Hello! Welcome everybody. How are we doing? It is me, your one and your only. How are we all doing today? Welcome on in. Hi Hawk, hi Kel in the box. Hi everyone else coming in just now. And ads are over. Let's go. I hope everyone's doing amazing today. It is good to see you, lovelies. Hope you're all doing good. Hi Overlord. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Hi. Hi Pomegranate. Welcome. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's having a good Thursday so far. Hello. Hope we're all doing good. I am a bit of a tired Oni, but we are here. I'm excited to get back into CLAIR OBSCUR. Hello. How's everyone's Thursday going so far? For some reason, I keep thinking it's Friday. I don't know why. I keep thinking it's Friday, but it's not. Yeah, okay. I had to double check. I'm like, it's not Friday, is it? I'm like, no. I know we have to play CLAIR OBSCUR on Thursday. So I don't know why I thought it was Friday. How are you doing, though? Oh my gosh, you're already checking the ship meter? Let's see, first ship of the day. How's it looking? 58, that's not bad. That's above half. That's not too bad. I'm trying to think of what I don't think we've gotten 1% yet. We did get 100% the other day, but we haven't gotten 1% yet, so I'm excited. I wonder if 0% is possible. Oh, that'd be tragic. I hope not. But also it'd be kind of funny. It went down. No, sad. I'm sorry, I can't control it. You're gonna get 0, I believe. I mean, if that's what you want to do, I mean, go for it, right? But yeah, we're gonna be playing more CLAIR OBSCUR today. I'm very excited to do so. Have had a pretty chill day for the most part, you know, a little bit tired. But I've been doing not too bad. Why is the redeem not working? That's odd. It's working with everything else. Why is it not working with the... Hold on, give me 1 second. Why is that not working? That should work. I literally tested it just before stream. What? Hold on. Wait, why does that not work? Eh? But it worked before. What? I've been No, it's okay. I mean, I can do it manually. I don't know. I'll do it manually. There we go. Yippee! Why would that not work though? I'm so confused. I literally tested this like just before we started, so it should work fine. I don't know why it wouldn't. I'm so confused. Why? Yeah, so I have a shiny form. That's our new redeem that I just finished making today. And yeah, I'm blue. I'm blue. But yeah, I'm blue now. I'm blue, which is awesome. But yeah, I thought it would be cool because I've been shiny hunting a lot recently in Pokemon games. I thought it'd be really fun to try doing that with my model, just having like a shiny form. So yeah, just for a couple minutes, you can change me to be shiny. And I just thought it'd be really cool because, you know, just gives a nice vibe, you know, different vibe. I like it a lot though. Here, we'll zoom in so you can see all the stuff, all the facial stuff. Where's my master ball? No, you can't catch me. You fool. Oh, thank you for that, Bats. Thank you. Hope you're doing good, Cal. And hi, Slippy. How are you doing? Nice indeed. The only thing that's not nice about it is that apparently it didn't work with the redeem. Which I'm not sure, like, why that would be. Because it's named the same thing, I don't know. at the very least, this is a game where I can manually push the button to do that. It's not a big deal, but yeah, I'm gonna have to try to troubleshoot that later at some point and try to see if I can fix that. I'm not too sure why that wouldn't work properly. I don't know. I don't know. That should work fine. I did it right. I did it properly, so I'm not too sure. At the very least, though, since we are playing this on the console, it's not a big deal. I don't have to, like, Alt-Tab out of a full-screen game to do it, so it shouldn't be any worries. So, I don't know. I got 3 shiny. Ooh, hi, Aaron. How are you doing? I've been shiny hunting a lot recently. I have a lot of shinies now. Well, because they've been doing a lot of the shiny hunting, like, events in Scarlet Violet. So, I think the last one they did was for, like, a bunch of bug-type Pokemon. Like, it was, like, Spinarak and Venonat and Tarantula. So, I collected a lot of those, but I have a lot. I've been really, really enjoying the shiny hunting, mainly because it's easy. It's not very difficult in Scarlet Violet, so I like it, you know. At the very least, usually within, you know, a couple hours, I can at least get, like, a handful, you know. Like, you know, if I try really hard, well, if they're doing an event, I should be able to get a couple in, like, an hour, because the odds are, like, really, really high up there. But if I have to use, like, a sandwich on just, like, a normal outbreak, usually I can get one in, like, an hour, roughly, give or take. Hi, Erida. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Something's off? Something's off? I have no idea what you're talking about. Nothing's off at all. I don't know what you mean. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't make sense. I don't think anything's wrong. What? What do you mean? This is how I always am, of course. Wonder what it could be. I don't know. I don't see anything wrong. Seems normal to me. Yeah. Seems normal to me. 24. Oh no, that's below a quarter. It's getting low. You gotta be careful. Gotta get in my good graces. Am I tripping? What the heck? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I think you're just being a bit silly. I think you're imagining things. I said normal twice, so it's over for me. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I see. Normal seems normal to me. It's okay. You know what? English be hard sometimes. I understand. It's the only language I know, and I mess it up all the time. Blony. Hi, Oscar. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. He has an extra horn, I believe? No. I've always had 4 horns. I've always had the 4 horn. Well, actually, no. I used to have 2 horns before, but ever since I debuted, I've had 4. Low energy. Oh my gosh, that's a mood. I feel that. I feel that so much. I felt so low energy all morning, but I'm very excited to stream today, and I really, really wanted to. Bologna and cheese sandwich with a side of own milk. Yes, the best sandwich. Some bologna. I never knew you had 4. Yeah, I do. Wait, I think I could zoom in and show. Yeah, look, see, I have 2 main ones, and then I have 2 little ones on either side. So I have one that's like, you know, I got little small ones. So I got 4 total, which I think is really cool. I was gonna originally always have 2, but once we were getting like concept stuff done for, you know, my stuff, all I see is 2. Oh, poor Overlord, they can't see. Oh, poor thing, you can't see. It's okay. It's okay, just trust me on this. I'm in power saving mode right now. I feel that. I feel like I've been in power saving mode recently too. Can't wait for the 6 horns to eventually pop up. Yeah, we'll just keep acquiring more as time goes on. By the time I'm an old Oni and I'm gonna retire, I'm just like, yay! Chat, how are you doing? I'm just a silly little guy. I'm gonna have like 50 of them. I'm just gonna be like I'm just gonna look like a tumbleweed at that point, because like my entire head is covered in horn. I'm gonna be like Sonic, just covered in horns. Well, I guess in his situation it's quills, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I'll have like 100 of them by the time I'm an old man. I should be like, yeah, Squidward. I'll just have random ramblings. You're like, I remember when Ito stole my phrase one and only. But yeah, that would be funny though. I like the 4 though. The 4 though is really nice. I think it's a good number. I never really thought about having more than 2, but I think it makes it kind of unique. I think it makes it kind of fun because I don't really see any Onis with like more than 2, so I think it's cool. I don't know, I just like it. I like it a lot, you know, especially because it adds a lot to like, you know, because like my hair is kind of you know, kind of flat on the top and stuff. It kind of makes it feel like whatchamacallit, like it makes the silhouette more interesting. So it's really cool. I love it. Would that make you the Oni King then? Well, that's a good question. I don't know. Would I want to be a king? I mean, I definitely am the strongest, the bestest Oni, so I definitely would be the leader, of course, but would I want to be a king? Would I want to be a emperor? What title would I want to have? Well, I mean, it's a common title, like Demon King or something like that, but I don't know. Is that too generic? That too basic? Demon Lord, perhaps? There's other Onis. I do know other Onis. I have a couple of Onis that I know. Shogun? Ooh, Shogun. That's a cool name. I like the name Shogun. That one's cool. Or maybe I could be instead of just like a demon lord, like a warlord, you know? That could be kind of cool. His royal femboni. Ah, your royal femboni. If I have a royal in my title, I have to talk like an aristocrat. I have to be like, oh, those uncivilized primates, they... I'll talk about the humans like, oh, those foolish Neanderthals. Just not Overlord. I feel like if I chose Overlord, I'd get copyright infringement from the anime. They'd be like, how dare you, skeleton guy, that's Overlord or whatever. I don't know his name. Neanderthal. It's a term for like a caveman. It's like a, well, yeah, it's a term for, I don't remember if it's like an era of caveman or something, or just like a type of caveman, but yeah, it's a term meaning like, you know, caveman. If you call someone a Neanderthal, you're like basically saying, like, oh, you probably eat rocks all day. You know? Shogun sounds really cool. I really like the idea of Shogun. Shogun's a fun one. I like it a lot. Bet you can't spell it? I mean, it's pretty easy to spell. It's Neanderthal, I'm pretty sure. If I had to guess. Here, let me try. Neanderthal. Yep, Neanderthal. What can I say? I'm like, you know, I'm fairly decent at spelling sometimes, you know? Are the sticky notes pasties? I don't know what a pasty is, I'm afraid. Is that like another term for a sticky note, or... It sounds like it could be a term for a sticky note. But yeah, these sticky notes have people's names on them that have given 10 or more subs in our debut-a-thon. So yeah. Yeah, that's mainly what they're for. Monkey. Monkey. You saved me. Why? Monkey. I love that video so much. I think they're a type of human species along with Homo sapiens. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, it's usually a term meant to call someone a Oonga Boonga caveman. Being like, oh, you fool. It's what I imagine a lot of the royalty, you know, in Britain would call like the common peasant, because for whatever reason, they're just like, oh yes, we would never use our hands for foods. Of course, we have grape scissors to cut grapes off the vine. Oh, we do not eat our bananas with hands. We use a knife and fork. I don't know why they do that, but they do. But yeah. Pasties are little sticky things to cover your nip-nips? Oh. No, that's not what they're for. Or, I mean, that's not what these are for. I've never heard of that before. Is it like, I guess like to reduce chafing or like, you know, stuff like on your skin? I guess, yeah, if you have yeah, I guess if you have like a shirt made of like an uncomfy material or like a costume of some variety, I guess it would help, right? Or like with irritation, I think. Humans have a small amount of Neanderthal DNA in them. Oh my gosh, you guys are part Neanderthal, like 0.1%, or, you know, my great grandfather. That's interesting. Yeah, I think it's an Oni. I don't think we have any Neanderthal. We just have. Well, I guess since Oni are related to ogre, maybe I have a bit of ogre DNA. Does that mean I'm related to Shrek? Oh my gosh. I could be related to Shrek. Share a lot of DNA with primates. I thought the whole thing is that well, I don't know. I'm no expert. I don't really know a lot about it. But like, isn't it the case that like humans, even in like terms of the evolutionary study, that it's not like necessarily that they came from primates, just that humans and primates came from a similar ancestor or something? Because I think that gets misconstrued a lot, where like people think humans came from monkeys, but that it would be odd for both of them to exist at the same time, you know? You know? You gonna tell us how to get gonna tell us to get out of your swamp? Get out of my swamp! I wish I could do a Shrek impression. That would be so funny. Green Oni taco. I should so have one where it just makes my entire model green and it just plays like the first 5 seconds of All Star so I don't get copyrighted. But it'll just be like, somebody once told me, and then it cuts. Oh, that'd be amazing. Or I could have it where, or I could just have a random voice line where it's like, I don't know, just Shrek saying ogre. Ogres have lairs. Just like an onion. Just like a onion. I don't know. I am kind of curious about the new Shrek movie. I don't think it's, I don't know. I'm not really too sure how I feel about it so far. Oni eats a raw onion while talking to Donkey and a Spanish cat. I don't eat raw onions, okay? I don't think, does Shrek do that? I actually don't think he does that. I forgot what he eats. Something, I remember. Does he eat bugs? I think he might eat bugs. He does? Wait, does he eat a raw onion? I don't remember him doing that. Well, I remember him taking an onion and peeling it for the sake of showing they have layers. I guess he probably does eat it afterwards, and I just don't remember it. But I don't remember. I feel like I might remember him. No, the bug thing, I'm remembering from Emperor's New Groove. That's what I'm remembering it from. I'm thinking of Pacha, like, smacking the little roly-poly bug open and then sticking a straw in it and go, you know? That's what I'm thinking of. He eats like a, well, he eats a, what does Shrek eat? Shrek eats something else with Fiona. when they're having their fun little romance time. It wasn't a frog, because he blew up a frog like a balloon. Was it like lizards? Might have been lizards. Making new evolution, referencing Tarzan. Oh my gosh. I really didn't watch a lot of Tarzan. I watched it a couple times though. But I don't know. I didn't really see that one a lot. But it was fun. It was a fun one, I think. Gorilla. Gotta see more of the movie to get an opinion on it. Yeah, I guess that's really true, to be fair. I just don't really like what they did with like the style of the characters for Shrek 5. From what we've seen. They could always change it, of course. It could be like a Sonic situation where, like, you know, it's not like horrendous, but it is definitely like a step in a worse direction, I feel. Like, I don't know. I'm fine with them changing it a little, but they look kind of like scuffed, you know? Like, it kind of looks like they based them off of knockoff toys that were like a little bit scuffed due to copyright so they wouldn't get sued or whatever. And it's like, oh my gosh, did you get the new Shrunk action figure? You know, that's kind of what it looks like to me, where it's like just the slightest amount off to where it's like a little bit uncanny, and like you can kind of know who it is, but definitely don't get the same vibe, I'd say. But yeah, the bug cotton candy thing. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what it was. I was trying to remember. I remember Shrek ate something, and I was like, what is an ogre diet? I don't remember. I don't think I would have an ogre diet. I think I have a fairly standard diet, more akin to a human, you know? I like the ramen and the chicken tendies and French fries. You know? Hi, Pega, dude. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Please don't mind the name. I got dared to do it. Oh, no worries. You're all good. I hope you're doing good. If you don't mind, what was your name before? Just so I know who you is. If you've been here before. I mean, it didn't say first time chatter, so I'm assuming you've been here before. How are you doing, though, Pega? How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing amazing. But yeah, I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I really watched the... Oh, you're Fox. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hi, DBZ. Hope you're doing good. We don't have a watch time command. We do have a follow age command, but we don't have a watch time command. Because Twitch at some point changed, I guess, the way that works. So Stream Elements stopped working and it didn't count watch time properly. So yeah, it showed people that have been here for years as seeing 0 minutes of stream. And I'm like, huh, that's weird. Like, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. You're good, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Hope you're doing amazing. But yeah, I don't know. Twitch changed something about how it works because Twitch always does that at the least opportune times. It's been a while since I watched a Shrek movie, though. Last time I watched Shrek was like... I don't know. I think I watched the first one like a couple years ago. Like rewatched it, you know, just for the funsies. But since then, like I watched all the other ones when they were pretty much new, I think. And then like kind of on reruns occasionally. But yeah, I remember Shrek 4 I watched right when it came out, basically. Not in theaters, but on... What's it called? Redbox. Redbox, where you rent a movie for like a day for $1 or whatever. That's what I did. I watched on Redbox. You know what movie I actually really did like, though, and I feel like nobody ever talks about? I don't know if people like this movie or not, but did anyone like the first Puss in Boots movie? I mean, the second one is phenomenal, The Last Wish, but did anyone watch the first Puss in Boots movie and like it? Because I actually really like that movie. I remember, I didn't get it via the Redbox that time. Thank you for headpats. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. But my cable provider, they had like a thing where it was like 99 cents and you rented a movie for a week, basically. I remember I rented it and I watched it like once a day for the entirety of that week. I really liked it for some reason. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think like looking back on it, I haven't watched it in a long time, so maybe my opinions changed since then. But like, from what I remember, I do still like it. But I don't know. I was really into that movie. But I don't hear anyone talk about it. But then they made The Last Wish, which is chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Love that movie. It's such a good movie. I was really surprised because a lot of people were super hyped about it. I'm like, really? For a Puss in Boots movie? Like, okay, that's fair. I never heard anyone like the first one, so, you know, now that everyone's liking the second one, I'm kind of curious, and then bam, it was amazing. I loved it. I loved it. I was hoping you would have like a very similar style for Shrek 5, so we'll see. We'll see if they have a similar art style going on, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm honestly a little bit worried about how they're going to do the plot. Oh, wait, I'm a dummy. Hold on. I need to start my timer. Hold on. There we go. I'm a little silly guy. I kind of forgot to do that. Unlock. So that it's unlocked. And we're good to go. But yeah, I don't know. I'm very curious as to what the plot's going to be for it. It seems like it's probably going down a very standard, like, father-daughter bonding situation, you know? So we'll see how that goes. I don't know. I'm not really too sure. I haven't really watched a lot of the recent movies, though. From DreamWorks, anyway. Not from Disney much either, just like an occasional one here and there. Oh, I'm actually really curious about the Last Robot movie, because I think DreamWorks did that, and it was kind of a similar style to Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. So I think that would be pretty fun. Hi, Uni, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing amazing. But yeah, that could be kind of fun to watch. I'm trying to think of anything else that would be interesting. I know that they made How to Train Your Dragon live action. I think people liked it. I haven't heard a lot of people talk about it, really. Reggie Geist by Loxton and Noggin. I don't think I've heard of that. Is that a movie? What is that, Aaron? I'm curious. Sounds interesting. It makes me think of Regigigas, the Pokemon. I know people hated the live-action Lilo and Stitch. Yeah, I've heard about that. It's a whole entire thing. Yeah, it's a... oof. From what I've heard about it, it seems atrocious because it completely just, like, misses the whole point of the original movie. It changes everything and just makes it significantly worse. And, like, it misses the point in every way, shape, or form, you know? I wasn't here for some time. You weren't here for a bit, but it's okay. You're here now. How are you doing, though? I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Yeah, that's, like, the whole thing. Like, I'm not gonna say it in case anyone does want to watch it, but basically, imagine every single thing that made Lilo and Stitch the original really fantastic, and like all the messages it tried to portray, and then reverse it and spit in the face of it, and then you have the live action. And I don't know, it was weird. So hopefully they don't continue with that and make more movies off of it. Well, it's odd because, like, I will say, I guess one mild spoiler if you haven't heard about it, is that the main villain is Jumba, the big alien that made Stitch. Like, that's like the main villain of the movie, which doesn't make sense because, like, it just doesn't. It doesn't, and he's like such a big part of like the next movies, at least if we were going back to the original like 2D animated ones. He's a big part of it, and he's like Stitch's kind of eccentric dad, you know? And he cares for Stitch and he loves Stitch, but he's just a bit of a weirdo. He's just a bit of a mad scientist. He's kind of a Doofenshmirtz type, you know, mad scientist, but like not bad per se. He's a bit out there, you know? But no, they just made him a bad villain, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever watch it. I have no intention on doing it, but yeah, it just seems like a whole thing. Yeah, the whole theme of the original movie thrown away. The whole theme. It's crazy. Yeah, he's a little bit of a quirky guy, you know? He's the kind that laughs maniacally as he does, you know, crazy things with their inventions and stuff, but it's not really that bad, honestly. Hi, Kadal. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? But yeah, I really hope that Disney does stop with the live action movies. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if they're getting enough money to justify still doing it. I mean, didn't the Snow White movie have like one of the worst box office scores in like ages? Hello, Mario. How are you doing, CRT? How are you? How are you? Welcome on in. But yeah, didn't it do really bad? Like, how are they not being dissuaded from making more? To be fair, they probably have a lot of movies being worked on simultaneously. So maybe by the time the Snow White movie hit and it did really poorly, they were already like working on a couple others. So maybe that's why. I don't know. I'm trying to think about like logistically why you would do it, you know, like why you would keep going that route when it's very clearly not working. I heard that How to Train Your Dragon was pretty good, but it was made by the same people, you know, kind of a cash grab, but at least they stuck with like what they did before, you know? Like, I don't know. Maybe that'll make Disney be like, oh, okay, like live action is viable. We just need to do it different, you know? I don't know. I'm not too sure. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing good, CRT. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How to Train Your Dragon was really good. Yeah, I didn't watch the live action. I might at some point. I don't know. I wasn't like, oh, I need to see this in theaters, really. But it seems like they did a good job. I've heard like a relatively positive reception about it. I don't know what Disney's doing. It's very odd. I saw actually recently a analysis on specifically the music from the new Snow White live action, like the new Hi Ho, because apparently they decided to change that and make it completely different. And I saw like an analysis talking about how just the core like rhythm and I don't know what the term for it is. The core melody is just completely bad and just like off, you know? Just like a complete like not telling of music, I suppose. Hopefully Disney starts shaping up on their movies soon. I mean, I don't know. I'm a little bit hoping that they just completely 180 from where they are right now. Like I don't have like a big stake in Disney. I've kind of not been a Disney person for decades now, you know? Like, I can't remember the last time I was like, oh yeah, I need to watch this Disney movie, you know? Actually, I don't know. What was the last Disney movie I was hyped to see? Well, I guess if you count Pixar, it could be a little bit different. Let's see. Let me go into the Disney catalog of movies on Google here, and I'll see. So let's go back in time. So we're in 2025. They've made so many movies. Oh, it's because they count Marvel. Okay, gotcha. I guess that makes sense. Last time I was really hyped to watch a Disney movie was going back to 2014, going back to 2013, maybe like Iron Man 3. Probably like Iron Man or Avengers technically, but if we're talking about like Disney style movies, oh my gosh, Brave came out in 2012. Oh my gosh, I remember Brave. Brave. If you had a chance to change your fate, would ya? Yeah, that seemed like around like 2012 to 2013 is probably when I like really stopped watching Disney movies. Like I I wasn't really as into them. Not to say that they were bad per se. Like I thought Brave was fine. I liked Avengers. Um but I guess I kind of got burnt out of that kind of content at that time, and I just went to different avenues of content I'd watch. Like I kind of moved on to just watching like videos on YouTube or anime episodes instead, and I just wasn't as into like the whole Disney or even like live action television. So I'm not really too sure. But I don't know. I haven't really been in the game for a while. But I do know that they've made some pretty good stuff, at least like Pixar wise. I don't know about Disney themselves though. I really don't know what the difference is nowadays between Disney and Pixar. It seems like they're kind of the same, you know? Like Disney used to be like 2D, and Pixar was the 3D one, and now they're both 3D, I think. So I don't really know if there's a difference nowadays between the two, or what. I'm not sure. I don't really know. I think Pixar though has been making the better movies of the two, if you split them up, I think, because Pixar handled like what they did, like Coco and what was the other one? Encanto, I think they did. I might be wrong. I don't remember. You know, nothing wrong with that. Our tastes are ever changing. That's true. That's true. I've liked DreamWorks movies pretty much throughout. Like I liked all the Train Your Dragon movies. I thought were pretty good. I still think the first one was my favorite, but I liked all of them pretty well. Puss in Boots, again, I like both of those. Yeah, I think there was like a gap in the last like 10-ish years where I've been kind of on and off watching some of the movies and not. But I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting. I just very recently caught up to a lot of the Marvel stuff, a lot of the MCU stuff, which has been pretty interesting. I've liked some of them. I've liked some of them. I've liked most of them, I think. At least, like, you know, if I turn my brain off and I'm just kind of just relaxing watching them. It's kind of something you can't think about too hard. Because then you'll just be like, huh, okay. Sometimes you just gotta let it play out. Especially when it comes to, like, Thor, I feel. Thor kind of took an interesting turn that way. At least I felt like that was the case, because I think Thor was one of my more favorite Avengers, like, early on into it. But then he became, like, one of my least. But it's okay. He's just a silly little guy. Hi, RNG Hypnotic. How are you doing? How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing amazing. How are you doing today? But yeah, I kind of just went a more anime route, to be honest with you. I think I'm just overall a fan of 2D animation, all in all. Oh, Slippy, thank you for the subby. I appreciate 3 months in a bit. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Welcome to our Oni fans. I hope you enjoy your stay because, well, you might not have known this, but once you join the Oni fans, you never, ever, ever leave. Never. So I hope you enjoy your stay. I really appreciate that though. That's super sweet. I can't talk. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the ad-free viewing and all that good stuff that you get with subby. But yeah, I don't know. I've been dabbling a bit more into shows and movies a little bit over the last couple months, so it's been pretty nice. It's been pretty nice. Oh, Sonic, for example. Oh my gosh, the Sonic movies I just caught up with recently. I caught up with them in preparation for 3. Oh my gosh, I love Sonic 3. It's one of my favorite movies. I love it. It's so good. I've been enjoying myself, and I will love my long, long stay. Your long, eternal stay. Just me and you and the other sussy bakas together forever and ever and ever. Man, could you imagine if I had a yandere arc? I should have that at some point, you know? Like maybe I'll have like the dark Oni eyes with like a little bit of blood on my face. I mean, ketchup. And just like the shadow and just like, yeah, you'll never leave me, right? Never, ever, never, ever, ever. Hi, dog. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. How are you? How are you? Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. I do have a dark eye toggle. Hold on. Wait. Look into my eyes, okay? Uno momento. I do have a dark eye toggle. Yeah. Look at my dark eyes. Look into them. Feel my power. Aren't they cool though? But yeah, this could totally go for like a yandere aesthetic, you think? Like, and if I also have like the shadow, I could be like, I wonder how it looks like with the hearts. Oh my gosh. The yandere aesthetic. Yes. In love with you, little Oni demon in love with you. But yeah, those are my little dark eyes, which I think is really cool. I haven't had like a really prime opportunity to use them for much specifically, but maybe I'll have like a yandere toggle at some point. I think that would be pretty cool. But yeah, I like it, right? It's got a spooky vibe. I like it. I don't feel like I could pull off yandere very good though. I feel like yanderes have to be a bit more, well, what's the term? Kind of, I don't know about seductive. It's more of like almost like overwhelming or like, you know, very assertive, I guess. Gives inspo for fan art. Hi, Romeo. Oh, I love the fan art. Love the fan art. I hope you're doing good, though. Extra. A bit extra, you know? But I feel like, at least for me, when I think about yandere, I think of like, you know, kind of like gets in your face, like precious, you know, like that kind of thing. Like, not obsessive, but like, I don't know. I feel like I'm too shy. I feel like I'm too shy to be a yandere because I would just be like, I just have chat tied up and I'd be like, are you okay? Like, is this fine? Am I doing this right? It's not too tight, right? Hi, Nolan. How are you doing? Welcome. I hope you're doing amazing. How are you? But yeah, I feel like if I were yandere, I'd be worrying I'd do everything wrong. And I'd just be like, is this okay? Am I doing fine? Is this... Do I have the stamp of approval? Afterwards, I let you free and I'm like, hey, if you could fill out the survey for me. The shy, polite yandere. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is I think I wouldn't be able to, you know? Just the right amount of tension. Absolutely perfect, Oni. Oh, thank you. Yes, of course. Please leave me a 5-star review on Yelp, pretty please, for my services. Yeah, I feel like I couldn't be. I feel like I have to have more assertive, more bold vibes, I think, to be a yandere. I guess you could be a shy yandere, but that's just more of like a stalker, I feel. An obsessive 5-star review on Help. No, you can't call for help. No, you can't call for help. No escape from the Oni Dynasty basement. No, not unless you're converted to be my eternal Oni fan forever and ever. That's where all the Oni fans go. I do think there is a hive mind of shussy, down bad chatters, and I do think they might grab people and put them in the basement and do the whole entire "there is no war in Bossing Say," like the little hypnotic thing. I think they do that to some members. I don't know. I can't confirm or deny, but it just feels like that might happen occasionally. So just keep an eye out, you know? Report any weird happenings if you spot them, okay? Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's really fun. I like the dynamic of me and my chat. I don't think I could be a yandere, you know? I feel like if anything, my chat would be the yandere. I feel like some of chat would definitely want to put me in a basement, you know? Why didn't I get the brief before? I should, you know, it's not a big deal. I wouldn't worry about it. You know, it's on a need to know basis, you know? That's all. It's no biggie. Doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. That's good to hear. I wouldn't worry too much. I'm sure everything will be daijoubu. Everything will be fine. You don't have to worry about anything. Nothing bad will happen. If you happen to disappear for a little bit, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Everything will be daijoubu, okay? But yeah, I don't know why they make people down bad. That's just apparently the hive mind thing. Because some people will come into chat and pretty much immediately be down bad. And I'm like, dang. They must have got mind controlled, you know? It's like the cult in Baldur's Gate, the absolute. They have the mind flayer squids in their brain, and they just immediately boom lose the control. Surely nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing ever bad happens here, you know? We're just a comfy cozy dynasty, you know? We got the good vibes. See, you understand. You're already getting the hang of it. But yeah, if you see any sussy bakas, just, you know, don't fall into their tricks, you know? If they tell you sussy things, don't believe them, okay? They'll try to spread lies and propaganda about me, like these things that I'm interested in. No. Not true. All slander. See 'em, bonk 'em. Exactly. You bonk the down bad. They'll be like, oh my gosh, Oni likes this, Oni likes that. So sussy. Don't believe them. Don't believe them. Imagine losing thinking privileges. You have thus lost your thinking privileges. You will now have your thoughts bonked out of your head. It's like, oh my gosh, it's like when you're trying to get like the last bit of sauce out of a squeeze bottle and you just start smacking it to make it like, you know, get the last bit of like ketchup or whatever it is. That's what I'm going to do with down bad thoughts, you know? I'm just going to turn your head to the side and just pop, 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 bonk you so that all your down bad thoughts come out your ear. All the sussy thoughts just pop, 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 pop. Like a squeeze bottle. 37% down bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's below 50%, so we'll take it. We'll take it. I don't know if 50% is a good one. That I am not 62% down bad. That is not true. That's not true. That is lies and slander. I am not down bad. That's supposed to say 0. That should say 0. I am not down bad. I am never down bad. I am not sussy. 10%. Oh, that's pretty low. That's good. That's good. Supposed to. Yeah, it's supposed to be 0%. There's a bit of a malfunction. I think it was reading some of your down badness. I think that was the problem. Thank you, Red Pats. Thank you. See, that's more like it. That's more like it. See, that's more proper. 1%. 1% down bad. That's good. Yeah, get your daily doses of O'Neill. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day so far. I hope everyone did well yesterday. Yesterday was my day off of stream. I would like to say that I worked on stuff. I did work on a little bit of stuff, but I did not get much done. I was exhausted all day long, and I was just, it was a rough day yesterday, but we are here. I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to be able to stream for all of you lovelies, and yeah, we'll just have a really good time today. Also, the timer for Debut-a-thon is running out. It very well might run out by today, so we'll have to see how that goes. But yeah, it's pretty scary. Yesterday was hot as hell at work. I've been hearing there's a heat wave going around. What's the deal with that? I hope everyone's doing okay. I hate the heat. See, this is the thing. Everyone will be like, oh, I don't like the cold. The cold is so difficult to live in. Sure. But the cold is better than the heat. The cold is 100% better than the heat. I will die on this hill. Actually, no, I won't. You guys, all the non-believers will die on the hill because they'll be too hot. And they'll die of heat exhaustion. Meanwhile, I'll bundle up in the cold weather and be fine. And everything will be daijoubu. Had a bunch of rain for a week, now it's all sunny. Oh, I actually hate the rain, then the super sunny humid, because it gets all like sticky and humid, and like, the rain just makes it worse, you know? Like having humid heat, then rain, then like, you know, let's say like when the rain's done, it's like, you know, evening time and it's like nighttime, sun's not out anymore. That's perfect. That's a great vibe. But when it's like rainy in like the morning to early afternoon, then bam, it's like sunny high noon, you know? It's, the humidity's awful. As someone who has mainly lived in humid climates, I can say with certainty that humidity is the worst. I hate it. I prefer dry heat over humid heat any day. Because at the very least in dry heat, I won't be all sticky and icky and sweaty. I mean, I might be a little bit sweaty in dry heat, but I won't be as sweaty, you know? I don't like feeling sweaty. I feel icky. I feel icky. I feel like other people sweat isn't that bad. Like, if I look at someone that's sweating a lot, like, I don't think, like, ew. But if it's me, I feel ew. You know? I feel ew if it's me sweat. Icky Oni. I don't want to be icky. It's good. I'm not sweaty right now. So it's all good. It's all good. The hate with the heat is mutual in my case. It wants me gone for real. I think personally, I've had such bad luck when it comes with like heat waves, humid weather, all that stuff. I think that in a past life, I must have like angered some kind of sun god, you know? Like maybe, I don't know, maybe me from like a couple thousand years ago was like, I don't know, some like ancient Egyptian guy that like got Ra's curse placed on him or something. I don't know. Maybe it's like a Yu-Gi-Oh situation and, you know, I used to be this guy and I dissed the winged dragon of Ra and it cursed me forever. And now I'm a reincarnation and now I'm just cursed with like heat and sun. Because every time I go anywhere, every single time I go to a different place, it gets more hot every single time. Like I've traveled to different states or different country, only one different country, but like literally like around the time I arrive, it gets like 5 to 10 degrees hotter than it was the entire month before. And then like right after I leave, it goes back to normal temperature. And I'm like, how does that make any amount of sense? I don't get it. But yeah, I think I got cursed or something. I'm not too sure. I don't like it though. Why does the sun have beef with you? I don't know. And I'm a redhead too, which means I burn easily in the sun. So like I have to avoid it anyway. You know, I gotta put on my sunscreen if I'm going outside for long periods of time. And I still get burnt usually. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know why the sun hates me. It just does. I don't think it's a coincidence. Okay, let me tell you a story. Okay? Because once upon a time, back when I was a younger Oni, I had to go and fly to New York I had to go fly to New York, and it was, I don't know, it was like the week before Christmas or something like that. It was like an emergency of some variety. I had to go there. It was snowing all month long. Actually, probably for the entire season, basically, but it was really bad, like the entirety of December. So I flew in. The day I flew in, there was a heat wave, and it stopped snowing completely. Mind you, I was hyped to go because I had never seen snow before. I'd never seen it before. So when I got there, a heat wave rolled in, all the snow gone, no longer snowing. I was so upset. I was there, left Christmas Eve, got on a Christmas Eve flight to leave. Christmas Day, it starts snowing again. And to this day, I've never, ever seen snow. And I'm so upset about it to this day. I'm bitter. I'm bitter about it. I'm so bitter. Also, ads are popping up in just a little bit. If you guys aren't subscribed, it'll be about like 3 minutes long, okay? So I really apologize for that, but just be patient, okay? It is trolling me. That's what I'm saying. The sun is such a troll. I gotta sneeze. Sorry. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I felt it coming on. But yeah, I apologize about the ads. Just be patient for a little bit and we'll be good. Bless you. Thank you. But yeah, no, like literally, the sun hates me. It hates me so bad. And I don't know what I did. I don't feel like I did anything. But yeah, so I consider it the opposite of a Christmas miracle. But yeah, no, that was the point where I'm like, no, this can't be a coincidence. Like, there cannot be a coincidence to this. This is all what it is. And every time I proceeded to go to a different place, it would get hotter. For that whole week or month or however long I stayed in that place, it would get like 5 to 10 degrees hotter. Fahrenheit, by the way. I realized in Celsius that would be astronomical. In Celsius, it would be way crazier if it was like 10 degrees, because 10 degrees Celsius is what, like, that's a giant jump, I believe. But yeah, that's like the crazy part of everything. It's just like, oh my god, I don't understand. I just don't know what I did. I don't know. I think I got cursed in a past life. I'm not sure what else it could be. Or maybe, I don't know. Well, if I have beef with any deity, it's probably Zeus, because I have a big fear of thunder, and for some reason, he comes around all the time, sprinkles a little bit of thunder just to scare me, just to get me all freaked out. Maybe he'll flicker my power on and off like Nosferatu and SpongeBob, He'll just spook me a little bit and then just scurry off to Olympus. I don't know why he has beef with me, but I don't know. Who was flickering the lights? Nosferatu. Yeah, no, I'm getting trolled. But that's the thing, right? It's like, okay, maybe Zeus, right? Maybe Zeus I have beef with. But Apollo? What did I do to Apollo? I don't know. Or maybe it's Helios. I don't have beef with Helios either. I think Helios is cool. Maybe. I don't know, actually. The name's cool. I like the name Helios a lot. I don't know the guy. I don't know him on a personal level. I'd say Thunder and the Sun have it out for me. I know. It's crazy. Thunder and the Sun. Two of, not the best enemies to make, I'd say. Nosferatu. I love old SpongeBob. The randomness of it was so funny. I remember as a kid, I had no clue what Nosferatu was. It didn't make any sense to me, but I loved it. I loved it so much. I loved it. I loved the random like live action gags that they would do. I thought that was really funny. The one I didn't like though is when they were in Sandy's tree dome, and it showed the butterfly, oh my gosh, the butterfly scarred me as a kid. Like, because if you don't know, there was like an episode, I think it was SpongeBob and Patrick had to take care of Sandy's caterpillar, and they freaked out because it was going through its metamorphosis, turning into a butterfly. Like, they didn't quite understand. The butterfly was flying around, and it was cute, it was pretty, and they're like, aw, it lands on one of their helmets, and then it suddenly jump scare cuts to a zoomed in photo of a butterfly face and plays bzzz really loud. And I hated it. It genuinely scared me so badly. I never have looked at butterflies the same. I still think they're pretty, but I don't want to be near them because I just think of that really zoomed in face and I hate it. I hate it so much. It was horrible. Also, welcome back from the ads. Thank you guys for being patient. Thank you. If I'm wrong, may I be struck by an ice cream truck and live. It's actually really funny though. Oh my gosh. Because, well, it's funny you say that because, you know, where I flew for that time where the heat wave happened, there was a little ice cream truck and it was super duper cute. I forget what it was called off the top of my head, but yeah, it was a cute little ice cream truck. And I remember I was kind of a plain Jane kid at the time. I had just vanilla ice cream in a cup. I was just a little guy. But I loved it. I loved it a lot. It was really cute. And it had a really cute jingle. I don't remember it now. It was like... No, wait. No, that's not how it sounded like. Oh, no. I'm thinking of something else. It was... It's something like that. But yeah. Who you calling Pinhead? I'm Dirty Dan. No, I'm Dirty Dan. I absolutely love I love the old memes. I quote SpongeBob way too much for my own good. And just like random like SpongeBob or even just like other cartoon stuff. Like, I cannot tell you, I probably used the Dr. Doofenshmirtz, like, if I had the nickel for every time that happened, I probably say that at least once a day. I'll be like, you know, chat, if I had a nickel for every single time that you guys did this, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's kind of weird it happened twice. I literally tweeted that the other day, I'm pretty sure. Oh. I almost knocked something over. We're good. Who's the real Dirty Dan? Me? Do you? I am 100% my male. I love it so much. I was always getting the character ice creams like SpongeBob. Yes, with the really derpy faces that would melt a little bit and the eyes would be super wonky. I love those. I've always wanted one of the SpongeBob ones, but I never was able to have one. Like, I've never seen a place that had them before. I saw the SpongeBob ones, but I really wanted those derpy Sonic ones. They look so stupid. Wait, do I have a VTuber? I do have a VTuber asset of it. Hold on. This guy. Look at this guy. Isn't he so stupid? They would look like this, and I never got to have one before. Look at them. They're so stupid. I love them. What makes you think you can be Dirty Dan? Oh, I love it so much. Who knows how many nickels there would be for the amount of times Oni was accused for liking feet? If I had a nickel for every time my chat slandered me and said I like feet, I'd have enough nickels to go full-time VTubing. Yeah. And it's gone forever. Until I get a new one. Hi, Cereal. How are you doing? Welcome. I think I had the Sonic ones before. I've only had the SpongeBob one. That's the only one I've ever had, I think. But yeah, I really wanted to try the Sonic the Hedgehog ones. Those look so cool. I mean, I was always a big Sonic fan. Like Sonic was just like I love Sonic. I'm not gonna lie, I was scarily close to being like a diehard, like eventual Sonic OC on DeviantArt making Sonic fan. Because I remember when I was a little guy, when I was a little Oni, I remember I would try to draw the Sonic characters as best I could. I started out by like tracing them. Like I'd pull up like images on the computer of the Sonic characters. I'd hold the paper up to it and like trace it, and then I'd try like after tracing it, I would then try to do it like without tracing it. So I tried practicing the Sonic characters a lot. But yeah, I could have went down a very scary road where I made like Dark Edge, the Shadow Werehog or whatever, you know. I definitely could have been one of those people. But luckily I avoided that fate. Nothing against having a Sonic OC or whatever, I guess, but you know, you just get funny looks, you know, if you don't if you don't hide it a little bit, I'd say. Partner choked on one of the gumballs. No, not the gumballs. Oh, jeez. It looks so cursed. That's the best part, right? Because, like, the ice cream looks normal, but then once it gets distributed, it melts a little bit when being transported and stuff like that. So all the facial features would melt just a little bit before re-solidifying in the freezer. It looks so stupid. Thank you for head pats. Gotta get ready for work. Have a good one at work. Take very good care of yourself. Thank you, CRT. You're doing good. That's good to hear, Cyril. That's good to hear. I was playing all the game. Anonymous! Why do people gift anonymously? I want to thank you personally. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I can't believe this. How could you? You won't even let me put your name on me. That is a thing, by the way. If you guys do gift 10 subs to the stream, you get a sticky note with your name on me. That is a thing. So if anyone did want to do that, you could. Or if Anonymous wants to come out and show themselves. I do have an Anonymous sticker on my shoulder. You can kind of see it. Your guys' right shoulder does say Anonymous, because we did have another person anonymously give subs. But still, my Sonic OC was a bird. Oh my gosh, a bird. They did have a Sonic game. I think it was Forces, right? Where you could make an OC. And they basically played with Sonic, which was cool. Thank you for the stretchy. Big stretchy. Anonymous gifted subs. Anonymous did give subs. Hi, Mog. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. How are you? And thank you for the glug glug cereal. Oh my gosh. I almost spilled something. Well, I wouldn't have spilt it because it was in a bottle. It's Gatorade. It wouldn't have spilt, but I would have hit it over and it would have been a whole mess. How are you doing though, Mog? Hope you're doing amazing. Hello, hello. But yeah, like, I could have definitely been a Sonic OC maker. I have no clue what I would have done. You know what the funniest part is though, guys? You know what the funniest, most cringe part about it is though? If I did go the route of making Sonic OCs and that whole entire rabbit hole, I would have specifically made Sonic Rider OCs. I know for a fact I would have, because I remember, like, Sonic Riders was, like, one of my favorite games at the time. I played it a lot, and it was super fun, and I like the cool hoverboards that they had. So I know for a fact I would have made some wacky OC with, like, this super cool hoverboard thing, and it would have been so spiky and so, like, so red and all over the place, you know? I love Sonic Riders, but it's so hard. I've only played the first 2 games. The first one is my favorite by far. I got super good at that game. because it was like one of the only games I owned at the time. So I just played it over and over and over and over and over and over again. So I became like way better at that game than I should have. Probably not good enough to do like crazy speedrun records. Definitely not. I didn't know any glitches really. Well, I knew like a handful, I think, at a time, but I didn't know it that well. But I could get a lot of high scores and do a lot of the challenges and stuff like that. Doing good, just EP, just EP. I understand. I feel that. The big EP vibes for us, but I'm glad you're doing good though. It's good to see you. But I love Sonic Riders. The second one they had like, I forget, was it like it was like a Zawaradol thing, right? Like it froze time or like distorted like the gravitational field of the area by you, and you could use it to like fly on objects that you made float or something like that. It was a whole thing. I thought it was cool. It was really cool utilizing the power, but the rest of the game was a little bit wonky, so I didn't like it quite as much. And then I never played the third one because I think that one was specifically like an Xbox Connect thing where you had to use the Xbox like motion controls, and I wasn't gonna buy an Xbox Connect. I wasn't gonna do it. I like Sonic and I love Sonic Riders, but after the second one I didn't like it enough, you know? Free Riders. Yeah, Sonic Free Riders. No, I just like the first one, really. That's all I need. Have you guys heard about the new Sonic racing game? I forget what it's called. It's like whatever the new racing game's gonna be. Apparently, they're doing some insane collabs. Apparently, SpongeBob and Patrick are gonna be in it. I saw like a commercial like yesterday about it, or like the other day about it. Yeah, and Hatsune Miku. I swear, if Jet Squad, like Jet, Storm, and Wave, I think her name is, if those three are not in the game so that people can make random Storm, Hatsune Miku, is that you jokes, I'm going to lose my mind. That would be such a... They have to be, right? Okay, I hope so. Because I don't think they were in... I played Sonic All-Star Racing on the Wii. I don't believe they're in that game. I don't think so. So I wasn't too sure. Because that was mainly like the main Sonic cast. Like Sonic, Tails, Amy, Knuckles, Shadow, Eggman. Maybe it had Rouge. And then it had like a bunch of other Sega characters like... I don't know, some like alien space lady. Had the Super Monkey Ball guy. Had like a sombrero dude. I don't remember their names. Knights was the only one that kind of fit in with the Sonic Squad. The class for that game is wild. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how they're getting, like, the ability to have all those characters involved. I'm cool with it. Like, I'm interested. But, yeah. Knights deserve better. I never played anything with Knights. I only knew Knights Pinball from... It was like a mini game of a different Sonic game, I believe. But Knights seemed cool. I just never really played anything that had them as a part of it. Sega and Krypton, the owners of Miku, collab a lot. But how did they get SpongeBob? That's my question. How did they do that? Like, I mean, Sega is like a big company. So I guess, you know. I wonder if it's gonna have Persona characters. Because that's Sega, right? Sega and Atlas and stuff? Maybe. I know they had Persona 5 stuff in the Sonic Forces thing, because I know you can equip the Joker glasses onto your Sonic OC in Sonic Forces. I remember that was a thing, because I played like a very, very small amount of that game like a long time ago, and I didn't like the OC sections. I love the other sections. I think just playing as either of the Sonics was great. Playing as your OC was like, it was there, I guess, you know? Sega money. I love that. Nickelodeon. Hello, I'm Nickelodeon. I like money. Why did you agree to go on the Sonic racing game? Money. That's the right answer. But it's such a random thing, right? I didn't realize this was gonna be a big collab game. Like, that was not on my bingo sheet for this game. I was mildly interested in the game. I wasn't sure if I was ever gonna get it, but I like Sonic. I'm not a big racing game guy, but I would be down to try it, of course. But now I feel like I have to, because, like, what they're doing is so funny. Like, I feel like I have to try it, you know? And plus, I can play it on other consoles. I don't have to buy the Switch 2 to play this, like, Mario Kart. You know? They're already good at doing the Mr. Krabs voice. I love the Mr. Krabs. The SpongeBob me boy, me boy, me boy. Mr. Squidward. I love it so much. Honestly, the SpongeBob voices are just peak. What I wish I could do is a good Plankton. Oh, if I could do a Plankton. The Krabby Patty formula. That's the best I got. Today's Today Krabs Fries. That's the best I got. But I love it. I love the voices so much. If I could do that Plankton scream, I couldn't even try it. I'm not someone that really like screams or yells or anything, but if I could do that Plankton scream, oh, that would be such peak comedy. I love it. Your impressions are pretty good. Oh, thank you. I love doing impressions. I think they're just really fun, you know? It gives me the opportunity to kind of like experiment with my voice and stuff. And I just think that's really cool. I love it. Oops. Chotamante, something fell over. One sec. Alright, I'll deja-vu. I grabbed my controller and the cord was wrapped around a little box and the box fell over, but it's fine. Nothing spilt or broke or anything, so we're deja-vu. I just like grabbed my controller. I'm like, okay, we'll probably swap to the game in a minute or two. And then I just hear thunk. I'm like, uh-oh. But I was like, oh, okay, that box has nothing in it. Okay, cool. Or nothing breakable in it. It's just a box full of random bubble wrap and other things from other boxes I've acquired recently. I need to clear out my room. It's got too much random junk in there. I don't want to become the standard neat that just has a bunch of like well, it's not well, it's kind of garbage. At least it's not like old food and stuff, you know? I'm very, very appalled by that. Like having like old boxes of food and like open like, you know, like the random like Chinese food boxes or things like that. Ew, that's icky. No, I just have like empty boxes from packages, but you know, I just need to put them in the recycling in the near future. But since I did grab my controller, how about without further ado, let's jump on over into the game and let's have a good time. I'm super excited to play more CLAIR OBSCUR. This game was super fun last time we played it, so yeah. Let's go over, shall we? Ha! Pushk! Oh, let me move over. Alright, guys, should be able to hear it. But I'm excited. I'm ready. This was such a fun game last time. I understand the hype for it. I need to remember all the controls and stuff. That's gonna be my big fear. I feel like I'm gonna forget the controls of all the games I'm playing. I remember when we played FNAF, there were a lot of interesting like semi-motion controls where whatchamacallit, well, you had to like grab stuff with the mouse and then pull the mouse accordingly. Like if you pulled a lever, you had to pull it with the mouse and stuff. I feel like I'll probably forget that, so it's gonna be a bit of a learning curve next time we play. Alright, I gotta find mail and search for a path through the flying waters. Okay. Well, I got it. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh yeah, I forgot about the overworld. This was really weird. I mean, it's fine. I don't know. It's odd to me, though. The idea of an overworld in this game is kind of bizarre. So I need to go... Oh, to the right. Okay, perfect. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was trying to figure out why the button wouldn't work. I forgot I was pressing the wrong button. Alright, so we gotta go to the flying water. The Flying Dutchman. Whoa, no, it's an underwater section? I mean, I guess flying water should have, like... Oh... I don't like that. Oh, don't let any underwater beasties attack me. Can we please just fight the polygonal structures we have been so far? I would really appreciate that. I don't like the deep ocean. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, not at all. I didn't know this game had that. What is the point of that? I heard this game was amazing. It is. It's really good so far. I mean, we've only played like 5-ish hours, a little bit less than that. But it's really good.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a
Wait,
storm.
68?
Lumiere lost sight of it
Oh.
and assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived the storm.
Think of it as preparation for Subnautica 2. I am not looking forward to Subnautica 2.
My own must be close by.
Oh, I am dreading when that comes out. I know it's going to be a mess. I mean, like, it's going to be a good game, I'm sure, you know. If it, well, hopefully they make it more like Subnautica 1 and less like 0. But that's okay. But it's a really good game, like games, I should say. But like, oh, they're so scary. I don't like them. They make me so terrified. And I feel like I have to upkeep my record because in the first game, I never even like ran into a Leviathan in like a fighting scenario. And in the second one, I did technically get attacked by the Shadow Leviathan, but it didn't hurt me at all. It attacked me like once and then I got to a place it couldn't reach. But like, I don't know. I feel like I gotta uphold my record and not run into any more, you know? It's pressure. Okay, grab that. Oh, pick those. SOS shell. Apply shell when falling below 50% health. Would that be good? I feel like the stuff we have is better. 50 increased base damage, 1 powerful on base damage. Her other one, yeah, cleansing tint. Healing tint removes all status effects. Yeah, we'll just keep what we have, I think. I think if we run into an enemy with some kind of status ailment, it'll be very helpful. At least let's build it up to the point that we can unlock it as a, like, the semi-trait, you know? Paint cages contain rare loot. Find the 3 locks and shoot them? Okay. Are they spread? Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. Well, seems easy enough. I'm assuming they might be more spread out in the future.
Well, that will help.
What's a chroma elixir? Oh, that's our healing, like in between the flag things, the bonfires, basically. Do you have a fear of big water? Yeah, I have a big fear of like being fully submerged in water, especially the ocean, because this is horrifying to me. But yeah, when I was younger, I got in some situations where, well, one specific, really bad one.
Looks like a different species.
Okay. But yeah, I got into a really bad situation where like I almost drowned, and I've been like mildly terrified of that ever since. Teehee. But yeah, I've had to play the Subnautica games as like Sabathon goals and stuff like that. So it has been such a... Is that a weak spot? It's not glowing. Okay, I'm guessing no, it's not. I'm guessing it's not a weak spot, but oh well. Oh, it didn't die. Huh. Okay, I did a really bad job dodging that. That's fine. But yeah, I don't like the water very much. Like the ocean or any body of water that like I touch my feet to the floor and my head is still below the water, I am actually scared of. Even if it's like just like a pool or something. But I'm fairly tall, so most pools I'm okay with. But yeah, I'll stay towards like the shallow ends of them if I do go in a pool. I'm just not really a big fan of... Is someone following me? Oh, hi. Oh, that's what I was hearing. I'm like, what is that I hear? I'm like, I hear something. We'll just do our little... Yeah, we'll do our fire to everybody. Yeah. Dang it. Ah, I was so close to perfect dodging him. There we go. Okay, nice. Ooh, let's go. But yeah, that's probably my biggest fear, I'd say, is the ocean. It's just very scary. It's honestly, for me, the helplessness. 20% chance to apply mark on a free aim shot. That seems really good. Okay, I need to take a look at my skills. Because we have Dodger. So what? Okay, I'm actually a little bit confused as to what... Can I take a look and see? One per turn, once per turn. Is this any different than... I'm confused at what this does as a Lumina. 1 AP on perfect dodge. 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. It seems like it does the same thing as a main stat as a Picto as a Lumina. So I'm a little bit confused as to what the difference is then. Well, okay, let's see what it does on her. Because she should have that, I think. Right? Yeah. So 12 speed, 3% critical rate. Maybe it gives more better stats then? No, it's the same. Maybe that's the same because it's like an entry level one. Let's try. I don't think we leveled up any of the other ones enough, I don't think. Or no, I think we have. Augmented attack, 8, 10, 50% speed. Okay, let's see what it looks like on her. 50% base damage. Oh, but it doesn't give the extra stat. Oh, okay. So that's what it is. So I think we could probably unequip Dodger. I'll put marking shots. And then I should be able to Lumina Dodger onto him, right? So I still get the benefit from that. I just don't get the stats from it, I think. I'm pretty sure they did explain this pretty well before. I don't remember. It was a lot of info to take in at the time. But yeah, okay. I think that works fine. Yeah, okay. I did get it. Nice shoe. The ocean's pretty scary, especially since I can't swim. I can swim, and I can actually swim pretty decently. Or I at least used to be able to. I don't really swim much nowadays. But I used to actually be a really good swimmer. However... Oh, no, not depth charges. Hey, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, I ran too close. Well, I think I might know. Thunder? Oh, okay. Okay. I think I know what the weak points are. That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, they die. Oh. Because they're flying, they're resistant. Or they're likely to dodge attacks. Gotcha, gotcha. I forgot about that. Hi, Dari. How are you doing? How are you? How are you? But yeah, see, like the ocean is probably less scary to people who can swim, but you know, it's the feeling of helplessness for me that makes it so scary. Like, if something bad were to happen in a body of water like that, you would be so much more powerless to really do anything about it. And that's the part that really scares me. Nice. I hope you're doing well, though, Dari. Good to see you. I hope everyone's having an amazing day so far. Anyone do anything fun so far today? I still can't believe we got so many things to upgrade stuff at camp, but we don't have the means to upgrade them at camp. Hi. Skill issue, just breathe the water. Oh, you're so right. Oh, that's a good point. I should have thought about that. I should just grow gills. That'd make my life so much easier. Okay, and then I should just be able to immolation. And he should die to burn. Yep. JK, the ocean's terrifying. I'm glad you guys understand where I'm coming from here. I'm glad you guys respect that. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like most people are just like, oh, the ocean's so beautiful. But I'm like, yeah, but it's also like our bodies are wittily not made to deal with it, and like we die super easy in the ocean. You know? Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. Having some fun playing this game. I love this game. Nice! Let's go. This game's really fun. I love this game. It's just a bit difficult. I'm not the best at it, but that's okay. I am kind of curious though. What does it take to learn the marking shots? 3 for marking shots as a Lumina. I have a lot of available Lumina points though. Maybe we'll do augmented attack for her. Yeah, we'll do that. I think I've learned all of these, I'm pretty sure. Health and defense. Oh, they're boosted from cleansing tint. Okay. I'm going to take off the cleansing tint and we're going to do the SOS shell now. I kind of want to try applying cleansing tint to both of them as Illumina. How much does it cost? 5? I guess it's pretty good. It's a pretty good thing. Having heals also cure different things. I don't like it though. What are his things? Burning shots, I think. What do I have equipped as his stuff? I had critical burn. Ah, but critical burn's really good too. We'll keep critical burn, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. We'll save stuff up. Glad you're doing well. Yeah, I am doing pretty good. Just a bit tired, but I'm glad to be spending time with my lovely community. My favorite Oni dynasty in the whole world.
Over there.
Yeah, I hope everyone else is doing awesome. I heard that breathe in a different way. Breathe? Oh, I have a feeling you heard a word that is similar to food, but with a different meaning for sassy bakas like yourself. That's true. And I've been playing some DBD. Oh, you've been playing DBD? What do you like playing in DBD? I play a little bit of DBD, but I usually get roped into it from other people. I like it fine though. Let's up our defense a little bit more. Yeah. We could use a bit more defense, I feel. I think she's good in terms of defense. Well, her thing does scale with defense, so we'll upgrade it by 2. 1. We'll upgrade it by 1, and then we'll do another health, I think. I think that's good. I mostly play Survivor. That's fair. I usually end up playing Survivor just because I feel like I have to play with friends, or else I have a bad time. But, yeah. Ooh, recover 50% health, and yeah, I guess we'll learn that. Not bad to learn a healing ability. This, I don't know what I'm doing here. I guess I'll learn Electrify, but I'm not really too keen on using either of the things we just learned. That's okay. I feel like this is the way to progress. I don't know. But I like playing Killer more. Mainly because, like, I like the powers and stuff. I think it's cool, but I don't like playing by myself that game, because I feel like you run into a lot of not nice people.
Someone lives here.
So I'd rather not get ganged up on by 4 meanies. Oh no, I should have explored more. Oh no. Well, I guess I could always fast travel back. Who's this? Oi, you didn't help, man. Crazy. It's pretty fun until you run into a bully squad. Exactly. That's my point. It's fun until you get, like, absolutely destroyed and they teabag and flashlight you constantly. And then you're just like, I'm just trying to enjoy my game, you know? Maybe I'm just not scared of dying, but I guess I just assume I'll deal with it if it happens. I get the fear, just not the worry. I guess, you know? I guess it's fair. I'm not too sure. But if I just fast travel out of here... Wait, can I fast travel in this game? I actually don't know. I could have sworn there was a fast travel option at some stage, but maybe there isn't? Maybe you can only fast travel in the same area? And maybe this counts as, like, a different area? I don't know. Oh. Wait, can I just... Oh, I can just leave. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, random guy who was watching us, where are you? You were over here, right? Oh, that's cool. I could just leave. The person teleporting us there is like, wait, did they leave? Why would they do that? Could they not tell that that was supposed to be a plot related thing? All right, I'll go back. Seems like there wasn't much out here anyway. Oh, is that a shortcut? Oh, are we gonna have like a whole like Dark Souls level with shortcuts and cool little things going on? Or actually, oh, maybe not. Maybe all these doors are locked just for aesthetic purposes. Huh, I feel like I should go to that main room first, but I want to look around. Hi, who are you? Hello.
My head?
For some reason, I don't trust it.
Gustav?
Maybe? Why do I feel like this might be like an illusion? This seems almost too easy. Is that the girl from the start? That's the girl from when we started our expedition, when we did a little practice fight with her to get the final token for the festival. She's that girl.
Sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up
That's
here?
nice.
I don't know.
It seems really easy though. Why was she just chilling here? Playing the piano or whatever.
Beach.
Seems odd.
Here. With
Hi.
with him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What?
What is he?
What?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, he helped me. He was like, you know, he's not very talkative given the fact he kind of doesn't have a face. You know, he's pretty cool. No biggie.
It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Is it like a husk of a human? Like some kind of cursed wretch of a old expeditioner? That is so random. Oh wait, we get to play as her. Wait, hold on. Is she part of our party? You're level 5, girl. We need to level you up. That's okay. What do you even do? Okay, you have a rapier. Do you have like skills? Spark. Deal fire damage. Okay, so you also benefit from that. You have a stance of some variety. Applies defenseless. That's cool. I'm assuming it lowers their defense then. So you'd probably work really well with, you know what? We'll give you Dodger and Cleansing Tint. Because I got nothing else for you at the moment. You can grab Critical Burn as your thing. Yeah. Cool. I wonder if I have any alternate outfits for her. Actually, I should take a look. Because she does seem like she is maybe more of a primary character. No alternate outfits. No. I didn't know if I got any for, like, getting the game, or if it was, like, a bonus, or if that's only for, like, the deluxe edition. I know the deluxe edition did have
Did you
some.
find me?
Oh, wait, I
There
just
was a
realized.
message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who
The
left
game
it?
is really saturated, isn't it?
Message.
Do I have the
Maybe.
random? I think I do have the random Pokemon filter thing.
Don't know.
I do. There, that might make the game a little bit... Yeah, that might help. That might help him be a little bit nicer visually. I had a little bit saturated. This is my bestie, No Face. He doesn't talk much, but he's a great guy and a great listener. Luckily, the giant hole in his face doesn't disrupt his hearing. You know? He's still got ears, so he's a great listener, and surprisingly a great cook. You know? You would think without the nose and or mouth that he just wouldn't bother, but he's actually really good. What can I say? I just love that. That's so random. Because I'm just like, oh, yeah, this will be the tutorial fight for her, where we learn what her abilities are. Cool. And then she's like, nah, this guy's pretty cool. He's my friend. That's Dave. He's pretty chill. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Oh. Do I leave? Okay. I guess we go to the entrance. I don't think there's anywhere else I could go, unless... Yeah, hi, friend. Don't make us fight you, pretty please. Just in case, I'm just gonna go over here. Can I get to choose her skills or no? Oh, we do have 3 skill points, so we could either learn... Degagement deals low single fire damage. 1 hit, target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Deals low physical damage. Switches to Virtuous Stance if target is burning. Regain 0 to 2 AP. That seems kind of cool. I guess I'll grab it. I feel like that might be fairly limited in how useful it is. And then this one is guard up, apply shell, reducing damage taken. Up to 3 allies. Oh, okay. If it was just for her, I don't think I would have taken it. But since it's all of our allies, I will take it. Hey, what's up? Mind letting us pass, friend? Okay, understandable. The curator.
Again. We just trained earlier.
All right, but this time I have backup.
All
Ooh.
right.
Okay, I like it.
But this time I have backup.
I'm assuming the giant hole in his face is not a crit spot, right? The curator attacks the expedition. Attacks with the jump flare must be jumped. They can't be parried or dodged. Oh, we can jump over stuff now? Oh, you can trigger a jump counterattack. Whoa, that's cool. I'm going to try it. Nope. Okay, that's not a weak point. I'm just saying, you know, he doesn't have a lot to block his brain if he has one. Alright, would this be the best thing to do? Probably. Yeah, I think immolation would be, again, the best strategy since we have like a very burn-centric build for all of our teammates, basically. Miles stances. They change her battle stance. Defensive, take less damage, gain 1 AP, prepare your dodge. Offensive, deal damage but take increased damage. And virtuous stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides... Wait. Does virtuose stance also comes with the negative of offensive stance? Or... It's like, at least like the way it's worded, if I take it at face value, it's like, hey, here's the offensive stance. It does a bit more damage. And, you know, you take some increased damage. Here's virtuous stance. Just the better version of that with no drawbacks whatsoever. Why would I ever go into offensive stance? It has to come with like the same drawback of like take even more damage, I'm sure. But since it didn't word it, it makes me think that there's no negative to that. It's like, hey, would you like $10 and you get punched in the face? Or would you like $20? $10. Come on, punch me. Also, hi, in Himilis. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Welcome on in. Different types of counters, blocks, and jumps to do. Yeah, this is our first time dealing with jumps, which is kind of cool. But let me see. Offensive switch, spark, and pierce, maybe? Offensive switch switches to offensive. They switch to defensive. And then offensive switch. Okay, so they want me to go offensive switch. So, virtuous stance costs 2 HP. It seems like the pierce one just does it. I'm not seeing anything in relation to, like, maybe I have to be inoffensive and then go to virtuous, maybe? I guess we'll find out. Alright, defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% damage received by the character. Woo! Nice, let's go. Oh, it does so much damage. You need to get a special condition? Okay, I get you. I'm just gonna do the same thing. Our burn build seems to be working tremendously.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, no, yeah. I don't think we got to experience the full tutorial because the burn just racked up so bad.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today.
That was fun. I really appreciated you stabbing you again. Thank you so much, Dave. Yeah, I know.
Come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Oh. Okay. Maybe he could fix that whatchamacallit? Maybe he could fix the unstable broken thing that we bought at the festival. Nice. Don't tell me if he does or not. I'm just guessing. All right, perhaps he'll join you at camp. Okay, well. Glad to meet your friend Dave. Seems like a swell guy. I hope that Mile will, or Mail, I don't know what her name is. Maele.
Manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo tree.
I need to listen to him pronounce it more.
I wonder where.
Nako? Who's Nako? Is he the guy stalking us? Who's that? Oh, they're so little. Oh, that's the guy.
Stop
What?
that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Okay, it's a bit
That's his
dramatic, but
voice?
If you're nice,
Oh, that's
you'll probably
Noko.
treasure
Hi,
these useful
Noko.
items for Chroma.
I can't tell if he's speaking English or not. He's just a little guy.
Are there more gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Okay,
Remember?
their village is not far from here.
Oh,
Is he?
really?
It sounds like he just has a really muffled French accent.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution.
He's just a little guy. Oh, I guess it makes sense they have paintbrush heads. That's like the whole thing. It's like all artsy. And their bodies are like art reference mannequins. Ah, that makes sense.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more gestrels.
Let's go. Yippee. Who is this? Gestural merchants travel across the world, offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. Their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress them by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Yes, I want a duel. Alright, let's trade. We can fight the merchant. That's sick. I love that. We don't have any... We can't use any of these, though, unfortunately. We have so many of them, but we can't use them, like, at all. Can we? I haven't had any option to use them before. Yeah, I'm assuming these are things I need to use at camp. I think? Yeah, I don't think I can use any of these. Okay, well, I guess I'll battle him then for my wares. Alright, fight the merchant. Choose an... Oh, it's a one-on-one? I guess Gustav then, in that case. He can mark them. He might be really strong. Grows bigger. You know, actually, on second thought, you know, actually, I'm not really too sure about this. This, you know, this might have been, not my finest idea. Oh, God. Okay. It's not too bad. It didn't do a ton of damage. I might have to parry them, though. Okay. They don't do a lot of damage. So I'm not, like, as concerned as I would be normally. I feel like that's gotta change at some stage, though. Oh, I timed that wrong. Oh. Yeah, they're not really doing anything. It's not really super strong, actually. I guess, you know, this is probably like an easy one. to get you used to the process. Alright, well, let's see what you got. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Yes. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's actually awesome. Let's go. Alright, I'm applying that to my Yell, just so that she can level it up so everyone can learn it. Perfect. Let's go. Alright, nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, though, that was not a tough fight. Maybe they wanted you to tackle it as Mael, just, you know, just so you can get used to her, but I thought it was gonna be like a tough fight.
Yes.
So I brought our best guy. Seems it was not necessary at all.
Guess we found 68's boat.
Oh,
There's a path through the boat.
why is everything rumbling? I don't like that. It makes me think that something huge is looming around. Oh, I saw a shadow. Something big is looming around. What was that? Oh, what is that? What is that? It's big and pink and scary. Oh, I don't like that at all. Also, I do apologize, guys. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm very, very sorry. But it'll just be for a little bit, okay? So just be a little bit patient, and I got you, okay? I'll just attack. We'll do the marking shot. Yeah. And then we can shoot with her. Oh, wait. No, I need to immolate. Because the shot doesn't count for the mark damage. Oh, I did the wrong one. Immolate only affects one of them. Ah, jeez. I messed up. It's okay. All good. First time I've seen a win to pay system. See, that's where all the games are messing up. Is that, you know, gamers don't want to pay to win. They want to win so they pay more money. Woo, let's go. All right, let's see the other one. Let's go. All right, these guys aren't too bad so far. I mean, any of our attacks should do the trick, I think. Yeah, doesn't matter. Boop. Bye-bye. Let's go. Oh, we got a new weapon. Oh, that's for her. Oh, okay, let's equip that. Man, really fast. We already found a weapon. So it does more damage and it has burn. Is burn just gonna be our main, like, damage? It seems like we already have such a good build for burn stuff. I'm guessing that, like, as we progress, we'll get more characters with different elements that we can also do builds for. But this seems so good already. It's like, why wouldn't I just stick with it? Oh, I see. So that one, Wildfire, does require all of our stuff. So do that. We'll get the rest of him with that. And then... Actually, hold on. Oh. Cool. So we are an offensive step. Oh, it's dead. I guess I gotta be careful doing that, though, because I do take more damage the next turn. Interesting. I feel like her system would be best at, like, a super high speed build. If at all possible. Oh, okay. I see. We gotta go this way. My main gripe is that I often don't know where to go, because I like going the side paths first, but I feel like very often if I try to do that, I'll just finish this guy off. Nice. I feel like if I try to go the side paths in this game, I accidentally go to the main path because I get them confused. Nice. All right, we got the shell. We love to see it. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I do appreciate it. Welcome back on in. But yeah, that's my main thing. Like, I'm not saying that they need to have a map in this game, but I feel like very often I'm trying to explore and then I accidentally go the right way. And they're like, oh, okay, here's the mission. Hi, are you friend? Friend? Diminure? What's this Nevron doing? Examine? It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? Oh, wait. Was I supposed to... I forgot about that guy in the first area that wanted to find light. Oh, was I supposed to find it something? Oh, I thought that was like a main story thing. Oh, was that like optional? Oh, I hope I didn't miss my opportunity to do that then. I didn't think about that. Hi, thank you so much for the head pats. How are you? How are you? Okay, that's not how that works. Okay. I hope I can go back and do that then. Interesting. But I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Good to see you. Thank you for the head patch. Hi, Celeb. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you? How are you? Oh, wait. Oh, I could try to gun one of them. I feel like these are too big, though. I feel like these explosives are too large. Nice, let's go.
Perfect.
Oh, there we go, perfect. I guess we'll figure out if this thing attacks us right away. Where it's like, hey, guy that looks like an enemy, here's an explosive mine. Don't spend it all in one place. Well, maybe his main goal is to blow up and act like he don't know nobody. Ahaha. Hey, hold this. Give intact mine. This is by far my favorite prompt in the entirety of gaming history. Think fast, chuckle nuts. Ooh.
Said something.
Whoa. We got an electric weapon. I don't think we have a purpose for electricity at the moment. We don't really have anything that vibes with electricity, but that's actually really cool. I will keep it until we can get more characters that synergize with that, but that's sick. I love that. Now I want to go back and help that other dude. I didn't realize. I thought the game was gonna like kind of force me into that route. Okay, I get ya. Could never go wrong. Yeah, exactly. Like, honestly, that's just what you have to do normally in these games, is just give your enemies explosives. Obviously, that's how it works, you know? I thought after you gave it to him, he was gonna smack you. That's what I thought, too. I guess the point is, if they're all, like, white, like, purified like that, I'm guessing it means that they're docile and won't attack you. At least that seems like the vibe. That's so strange, though. That means I have to go back. Ah. Maybe I can soon. Hi, Waterfall. How you doing? How down bad are you today? Ha ha ha. I am not down bad at all. You fool. I hope you're doing good, though. Hope you're doing well. See, I got like 1% down bad and 3% today. I'm pretty sure we got 1% earlier. I think. If it wasn't... I don't know, it was really low. It was like single digits, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, see? I'm not down bad. That looks suspicious. Okay. That's definitely gonna fall and trap me, right? Alright. Well, I'll play as this girl, because I like floating around. What is that? What is that?
It's forging something.
42% C. Look at that. That name doesn't work. Hi, can I talk to you? Oh, you're a foe. You're a foe. I thought you might be a friend. Hi. Friend or foe? Foe. Okay. I thought I could talk to him, and then he turned around and started running at me. I don't appreciate that. Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay. Okay, I have an idea then. I have an idea. There we go. Now it's not defended anymore. Skills, wildfire. Yeah. Yeah. And now I can do this. And I can do... We'll do... Oh, low damage, switch to virtuous stance if burning. Yeah, let's do that. So now she'll do like a ton more damage on our next turn if we get there. Cool. Nice, let's go. Hi, TG, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, new model, so cool. Thank you. Oh, I love my model. I'm glad you like it, glad you like it. How are you doing, how are you doing? I'm so sorry, I think I said your name incorrectly. I apologize. How do you say your name? Just so I'm sure. I remember seeing it, I just don't remember how I pronounced it before. I apologize, I'm a silly stupid. I have this stupid. I'm sorry. I don't like the pulsating holes on his face. I didn't even realize that until you mentioned it. Oh, I don't like him either. They're like barnacles, I think, right? Well, I know barnacle, like the holes on barnacles can move because like they're living things, but that's the thing. I didn't realize, or like I knew they were living things, but I never really thought about that until I started seeing these random videos on my page where it was basically like these guys that caught like lobsters and like removed the barnacles off of them so that they could like live normal lives in the wild and stuff and like, you know, not die to them. But it never really occurred to me like, yeah, they're alive, they move, they like do, I don't know, they do weird things. I don't like them. Tiju, I think. I don't know, I'm stupid, but I'm doing good. But you don't know? Well, it's however you feel like I should pronounce it, of course. Oh, an ice weapon for him? But the last E silent. So, okay, like Tej? Tej? Just without like the last E being pronounced, so like Tej? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, perfect. Thank you for letting me know. Our feed's really similar. I get those same videos. Yeah, but I think they're so interesting because they just like, they grab the lobster and they're like, ah, look at this beaut. Look at it, look at her. Look at this beauty. You know, we'll mark her tail, snip. All right, let's get these barnacles. Give her a snack and toss her. And they just yeet her into the water. I love it. It's so cute. I guess we might as well. I mean, it's just a better weapon. Look how sick they are. These weapons are so cool. What? Wait, that's actually insane. Oh, nice.
Interesting.
I like how this girl floats. Really cool. I still am unnerved by the fact she does not wear shoes. I feel like that is just asking to have some horrendous, like, random cut on your foot, and then you get, like, a bacteria that you don't know anything about and you die. But that's just me. We'll do 3 level ups in defense, I guess. No, we'll just do 2. We'll do 2 level ups. And then we'll do... We only get 1 point of might. Okay, we'll do that. 1 level up here. I really don't usually level up luck. I'm not a big fan of leveling up luck ever. Like 1% crit rate does not seem that great. I guess I'll level up defense 1 more time. That seems good. Hi, Rigel? How are you doing? I'm not sure how to say your name. Please let me know. How are you, though? What difficulty are you playing? I'm playing normal difficulty. Whatever, like, the medium difficulty is. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Of course, of course. Living the Monster Hunter dream. I know they look like Monster Hunter weapons. They look so cool. I love cool weapon design. It's like one of my fave things. We'll level up Might because we get quite a bit of bonus if we level it up twice. And then maybe like one more defense for, well, no, we'll do health. I'm kind of guesstimating how we should be leveling up our characters, but 24 points. Oh my lord. 24. I didn't realize I had this many level ups to do. All right, so we have everything like 10 to 11's our max. I feel like agility for this character is like optimal. Like making her as fast as possible seems like a good play. Wait, what's our health looking like? 300 something? We'll do like 8, 12. That doesn't seem right. Oh, she is a couple levels below him, though, I think. We'll do, like, one less speed and then one more might. Sure, that seems fine, maybe? Again, I'm kind of guessing for now. You can just call me... Rigel? Rigel? Rigel, is that how you say it? I'm going based on how you spelt it at the very end of it. I hope I'm saying that properly. I love playing hard games, so I'm playing this on expert. That's crazy. Man, I'm not very good at timing the stuff, really. Well, it's a bit of a learning curve, because I feel like it's kind of hard to tell. It feels like, maybe since you have played more of this than I have, you might know. Do the different characters have different dodging timings? Because it feels like they do. Well, dodging / parrying timings, because I feel like the girl, this one, Lune, she seems slower than the main guy to, like, parry and stuff. Consumes all stain, deal high-end elemental damage to the target. Can break if more stains are consumed. We don't have a lot of means of generating stains, so I'm kind of reluctant to use that ability. I'll hold off on the points for now, and we could go the fire damage route with her. I guess we might as well. I think that's good. You got it right. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. They also have shorter frames to parry and dodge. All dodges are basically the same. The animation's tricking you a bit. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I started trying to just base it off of the enemy character, but yeah, it does seem like the animations are different, and it might just be a bit confusing, but that's okay. I need to juggle my Luminas better, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit confused all in all. I'll do marking shot for her. We'll change these around more so as time goes on, but I think for now I'm okay with that. I'm going to swap Degagement with Spark. Mainly just because I think I'll actually use Degagement to, like, stack on more fire damage. And I think that's pretty good. I don't think that's too bad. Oh, I can use more Luminas. Actually, I probably should do that. We are using all 6 of our slots there. So I'll keep those on until a different point. It seems like our weapon benefits mainly from luck and defense, so I guess we should probably get stuff that applies to that more so. You're not too far in the game yourself? Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, usually I do go for a more big challenge, but I figured for this game, I'd just kind of play it a bit more casually. Okay, so augmented attack and SOS shell are the only ones that are pure defense benefits. So I guess we could do that. Okay, how about we change out marking shots? Yeah, we'll swap these out. Because I feel like for him, we don't use the shots as much because we want to use our skill points for applying mark guaranteed instead of risking it via shots. Shots, I feel like we could either do for male or... No, Lune, we want to use elemental effects. So we'll probably give Lune the mark on shot thing. I think that might be good. Hi, Femboy Lover. How are you doing? We're playing Obscure. We're playing CLAIR Obscure, which is a really cool new game. I think we will keep powering and tack. I think that's pretty good for him. And then for this, we will apply... Oh, right. Yes. We could just apply marking shots via the Lumina system. Can I... What are our Luminas we have equipped right now? Is it Cleansing Tint? No, it's not. This one? Which ones do we have? Okay, we had that one on. Okay. Is it all of these? Okay. So we had Critical Burn and Dodger on. That's what it was. Okay, gotcha. So we can either do Exposing Attack. Base Attack applies Defenseless. That would be really cool, actually. I might honestly think about doing that. I like him gaining more AP, though. So maybe I'll do... that? This. Yeah, we'll do that. That seems pretty good. But yeah, it's really fun, isn't it? French Attack on Titan. Ah, yes, French Attack on Titan. Yes. I remember when Eren said, I mean, Mikasa, I'll defeat the Titans. Yes, my favorite moment. Alright, let's clear all of these, shall we? Well, okay, let's clear out both of them then. For you, I will apply the marking shot. I feel like speed is really good for you. Yeah, speed is good for her. Going back to you. You are might, agility, defense. Mainly agility and defense. So we'll do stuff that like really benefits speed. So it's probably going to be burning shots, critical burn, exposing attack. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. That seems pretty good. Just like full on speed. And then for this, I don't know what she has equipped. Okay. I'm just going to click all of these real quick. Okay, that's what she had equipped. She had augmented attack and dodger on. We're going to do... maybe we'll do empowering attack for her. Because we already have exposing attack, so I think that could be pretty cool. Yeah, I those might have synergy, maybe? And then let me unequip all this stuff. Okay, I think that's all she has because she's only level 8. So marking shots for her. She also benefits from mainly speed. Also luck. I don't like the luck stat. I don't think I'll be using that much. Also equip these. Because why not, I guess. And for Luminas, she has 8. So we could do like... I guess we'll do critical burn and burning shot. I mean, why not, I guess? All right, let's save that real quick now that we changed everything around. If you want to know how to pick those work, I can tell you. If you want a tiny tutorial, I think I get the general vibe of it. It's a bit hard to remember what you selected. And I think because each of the weapons have different scaling, you kind of have to change them frequently, it feels like. I am sticking with my current weapon for a bit, though, because I think we have a very good burning synergy. Nice. Well, now we got a new Picto, so now I have to rethink this. Well, you know, I thought I had it figured out, but now I'm not so sure anymore. I think we can remove Cleansing Tint and just put this on her. Yeah, this seems pretty good for her. This seems fine. At the very least, we'll wait until we have it mastered. Is the map underwater? We are underwater, which is horrifying for me. I'm trying not to think about it too much with my fear of the ocean. But it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, we are in an underwater map, which is very interesting. Hi. I'm not a big fan of this dude. All right. Oh, she starts. Oh, it must be because we gave her a ton of speed stuff. She must just be faster now. That actually really sucks, though. Does it apply burn through shield, I'm hoping? Okay, it does. Cool, 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 cool. Now for her, we'll shoot once, and then let's go into our... Oh, right, we don't have Pierce. Well, we'll do Degagement. Low fire damage, 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. So our fire damage will do more to him as it racks up. I'll hit him in the weak spot. And then I'll probably just attack with him. No, I'll do marking shot. We kind of have a good synergy here, I feel, with this team. Nice. Ooh, semi-turn base. Yeah, there's semi-turn base with it. Oh, it does a lot of damage. I mistimed it. I waited just half a second too late. But yeah, it's mainly turn-based, but you can apply like debuffs and stuff and buffs, I'm assuming, to like increase speed and things of the like, which is pretty cool. I'm not gonna attack him actually. I'll attack the other guy. Mainly because I want to get a good fire attack on him. Oh, that's right. We don't have any AP with her. Well, that's fine. I guess just a normal attack will do. That's a lot of damage still because it's fire. I'll take it. And we don't get anything else we can do. You know, I could apply Powerful.
Let me help.
Nice. And now she should be able to do pretty much any attack she feels like. What would be the best one? Spark? Oh, that's our first one where we had to do a couple in sequence. Oh, dang. Okay. New attacks. Neat. But yeah, we have like a lot of fire going on for our build, which is cool. Hi, Sticks. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. But yeah, this game's really fun. I enjoy it quite a bit. We got 4 Chroma Cat. How are we supposed to be having like level 20 weapons like really early on? 2 AP upon dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Okay. That sounds pretty cool too, actually. A lot of these are really nice sounding. Unfortunately, as much as I would like this guy to have it, I feel like he won't reap the benefits really as much. I will actually... Oh gosh, I don't know. The jump in difficulty is so huge. I can imagine. I feel like I'm dying. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry, the difficulty scales faster. Oh, that's not, I'm not too worried about that. I'm not too worried about that right now. I'm fine with how it is. It's more so just like, I'm trying to get a grasp on all the stuff that they're giving me. I think it's honestly also the fact that like, we're given so many items, but we're just not able to use them yet. Because like, we haven't unlocked the ability to upgrade any of our stuff. So it's like, oh, here's like 50 items to upgrade your weapons by 3 levels each. And it's like, okay, I haven't been able to upgrade them once, but thanks, I appreciate it, I guess. It's like, I would, you know, and this is where I'd upgrade my weapons if I could. I guess I'd give it to him if anything. I'll switch it for augmented attack, I suppose. Just because I feel like 50% increased base damage is... Well, no, because he marks the target, so someone else should have this ability. I guess her... We'll do... Burning shots, I don't feel like we need. It does have a good boost of speed, though. Less than the exposing attack, though, so I'll do that. That seems fine. Unless I want to apply critical burn. Critical burn is 5. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, remove critical burn. Then we apply critical burn as one of these. Instead of powering attack, we do that. Then maybe SOS shell, or we could do marking shots and dodger. Yeah, we'll do that, I suppose. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out what would be the best optimal system, because it's a balance of having, like, good stats from the Pictos and also juggling using your lumen slots or whatever they are. So I'm trying to find a fine balance where I get the most benefits for my buck, you know? Alright. Now I have to remember... No, I'll burn all of them. A glass cannon build? I'm sure you could make a glass cannon build. I don't know how I would do that. I've never really liked the glass cannon builds, to be fair. I usually am a fan of stability. I like having a very consistent means. Yeah, I should be able to... Honestly, I mean, these aren't difficult enemies, so this shouldn't be too much of a problem. I don't think I've ever done this attack before. We'll attack this guy in the middle. Nice. And we gain some health when it's against a fire target. Oh, oh my gosh. Okay, haven't seen that one before. Hi-ya! Oh, oops. I thought that'd take him out. But yeah, I'm not a glass cannon person.
Well, that will help.
I am more of a fan of, like, big, just destructive force kind of guy. But, like, also very tanky, you know? I guess kind of a tank. But not necessarily having to take a ton of damage, but I can if I need to. I don't like this at all. Why would I willingly go down here? Oh, this seems scary. Question is this a side area or is this the main area? It's hard to tell. This seems more like story. We'll go down the other area again. That's my main thing with this game, is that it's really hard to tell if, like, oh, is this the way to progress? Is this like a little exploration thing? Is this the main way to go? I don't know. Now there's so much here that it's like, oh man, there's no way this is just a side area, right? Right? I don't know. Is it? Oh, this is hard to tell. I mean, it's really nice because all of it, like, blends well together. Why are there 3 of them? Oh, I don't like that at all. And they all have shields, too. It's fine. They all burn in the end. Okay. Now all of them don't have shields. I'm going to be careful because I'm not very good at dodging their attacks yet. Mark him. Oh, they shield. No! Dang it. Are they just gonna keep shielding? Oh, man. Oh! Okay. There we go. Whew. I'm learning. So 3, 2, 1. Dang it. They got a lot of shields. All right, so we're gonna have to basically do attacks to hit multiple targets or hit one target multiple times then? Or we just need to focus on taking care of one specifically. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that strategy. That strategy seems a bit easier. We'll focus on the target that has the least amount of health currently. And we'll just focus him. He's so tanky. What? Have they always had that much health? That doesn't seem right. Alright. He should take a lot of damage his next turn, and then we'll just hit him one more time with her. Hopefully he just dies to the burn. Nice. Whew. Nice. Okay, he's down. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, the one on the right is weaker, so I guess we'll focus on him. How many do we have? We have just enough to do that, and then marking shot.
Take him down.
All right, so he should die. In that case, I will do. I want to. Dang it. We'll do this. Yeah. I'll take care of his shields, and then we can do wildfire on both of them. That one should die to their burns next turn. And then I can just attack the other one. Nice. Nice, let's go. I'm learning. I'm doing the good. Boop. Oh, he's done so. I can't heal myself, unfortunately. I don't have enough. I don't have enough AP. That's okay. We'll just do a nice little marking shot. Boop. Bye-bye. Let's go. All right, now I have to find all the thingies. Where are they? Oops. Oops. There's one. Oh wait, there's one. On the roof? Oh, I see.
Perfect.
Revive. Nice. I think we've only had to use one of those before, and that was against like the optional really difficult guy. I wonder what the next like big challenge is gonna be. Because I have felt like besides that one dude, everything else has been not too bad. Oh. Are you not supposed to go in here? Oh, I see.
An advantage.
Yeah, that seems like everything. Okay, cool. Alright, so this was the optional area. Cool. Can't pick up that. Okay. Hope everyone's okay, though. Hope everyone's having a good Thursday so far. This Thursday's felt very interesting to me. I don't know, it feels a bit... What's the word for it?
Expedition
Nice.
68.
I don't know, feels a bit different.
It's a miracle any of us survived.
Just gonna stretchy.
We were
Take a
caught
drink
in
while we
lost
listen.
And flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The paintress sent a storm to overcome us, but it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm, and it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Oh, looks tougher, you say? Hold on, let me go back towards the flag then. In that case, sounds exciting. I mean, I guess I could. Well, I could just take a heal like this. Yeah, I could just do that. Seems fine. I was gonna say we could do any level up stuff we need to do, but I don't know if we did level up. We might have.
So many. I don't like this.
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't like this, main guy? What? No, they're just decoration. Hi. Wow, aren't you just a big fella? Wow.
Yeah. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Is that a Galissapod? This guy's huge. It's just a mecha. What if I shoot it? Oh my gosh, is that a blue whale next to it? Oh my lord. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave that guy be. I'm just gonna leave him alone. Where'd he go? Oh, he's here. Well, I'm just gonna let him be. I don't like that. An Attack on Titan flesh mecha. Oh no. Not the hello. Goodbye. Hi. Yeah, let me just go the other direction real quick. Don't mind me. Alright, okay. We can take this flag and then hi. Okay. Mind if I... Mind if I... Mind if I... Mind if I... Cool, nice. I'm like, do you mind if I just take a little resty-roo? Mind if I just take a little break? I guess we'll upgrade our speed. Seems like our speed is really good. I guess that's the main thing I should sink my points into. Learn skills. I don't know if there's any I really want to learn right now. This guy takes ages to learn new skills. And for her, I have no clue. They're just kind of all over the place. I'll wait to learn any skills for the character, so let's go back on over then. Let's go back here. Hi. Let's see how tough this guy is. Bergion. Hi, Bergion. How you doing? Alright. I guess we'll do... Yeah, let's apply... Oh, if we're in offensive stance, we get... Well, actually, I don't know. It has a symbol, applies 2 more burn. I'm guessing if we do offensive stance, it applies burn. I'll just apply a base amount of burn. I think that's okay. Let's do a simple amount. And we'll see what happens. We could do marking shot this time. Actually, let's do powerful. Yeah, let's make our entire team strong. Bergen eats my... What? Is there anything I could have done about that? What? That doesn't seem very good. That doesn't seem very good at all. All right, so we're out of stuff. Let's... Can I shoot him? That doesn't help. We did get critical burn, though. That's cool. Nice.
Get ready.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that wasn't too bad. We do have to wait... Oh, wait, we could apply immolation. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Is it just an insta-kill? If it eats you? I mean, I guess it makes sense. 5-hit combo. I couldn't do... What? I couldn't react at all to the last 3. What? That's crazy. Okay. This is fine. I will heal.
Brace yourselves. I'm ready. Brace yourselves.
This one seems like... That seems like the easiest attack in the game so far. We've not had a problem with that. Low lightning damage, 3 hits. Critical hits trigger additional hit. Consume that to get more strain. I'm gonna do... Let's do the Ice Lance. Let's slow it down a bit.
Take him down.
And we can go back to burning. Oh. I have to do it like this. 4-hit combo. Close, close. We almost got it perfect, though. Honestly, the fact that it's, like, not super fast makes it a lot easier to work with. Oh. So she is just straight up dead. So that's just a one-shot move. Okay. Gotcha. I guess that's good to know. And we should get increased damage because we do have the stain, I believe. I think? Could be wrong. Yeah. She'll be able to do immolation again on her next turn.
Get ready. I'm ready.
Okay. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, I thought the move didn't confirm. Oh, no. I feel silly. I feel so silly. What have I done? We'll do Ice Lance again. I like that we're slowing it down. Can you straight up not dodge that at all? That's not good at all. Okay. We'll do Thunderfall. That seems really good. Crushing combo. Okay, I think we win this. I think we win this barely. I'm doing Thunderfall again. That seemed like probably our best like high damage attack just to ensure he dies. Oh, now we get him back. Nice, let's go. That wasn't too bad at all, actually. I mean, it's a bit scary that he could just like completely get you out of the game, but I mean, that's not too bad, actually. And new weapon, Abyssarum. Hold on. Oh, but we have to get, wait, actually, oh, this is in Vitality and Defense. Vitality and Defense is definitely more of our style. It does have better scaling for our character, which sucks because the other weapons are so cool. Dang it. No, our Monster Hunter weapon for naught. What a shame. What a cruel fate we must endure. That's okay. Let's see. I guess we don't have any level ups? Nope. Okay, we continue. Hi. Hello, friend. Bop.
Building has melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the colors.
Is her voice actor Shadowheart? It kind of sounds like Shadowheart. Male. Whatever her name is. I just noticed that. Yes, it is. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I was imagining that or not. I'm like, it sounds like Shadowheart when she was speaking. I could have sworn I could hear that same voice go, "Do you really need to know about Mistress Shaw? It's my business, don't you think?" Or something along those lines. I was like, man, something about that voice reminds me of a certain sassy somebody. That is so cool. I got nothing really. Yeah, I mean, for the main part, our main guy just seems like he's just do basic attacks, and that seems like his main thing. Oh. Okay, I did a really bad job at dodging both of those. I realized I also didn't rest last time. Oopsie! Tee. Yeah, I should be dead. Still disorienting to hear her in the game. This character's much more innocent. Yeah. This character very much more seems like just nice overall. I know Shadowheart's like one of those characters like, oh, it gets better, more you know her, blah, 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 blah. But she's so mean at the start. It's hard for me to come around. She had her moments though, you know? Hi, Allie the Angel. How are you doing? Welcome on in. 3 ways did the cheese move sideways to Switzerland by radio. I'm not sure what any of that means, but welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? Back in my day, weapons and armor didn't have any visual changes. You know, back in my day, I remember you didn't even get new weapons. I remember back in my day, when you got a new weapon, it was just a slightly different color than your main weapon, and there was no difference whatsoever. She's still my least favorite. My least favorite was always Lae'zel. Lae'zel was just, like, mean, but also just, like, extremely racist. Or speciest, I guess, is more the term. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Allie. Thank you, thank you. I'm good. I'm just confusing people. You know what? That's so fair. That is so fair on your part. I hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day so far. Oh, thank you. Thank you for headpats. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh, dang it. I suck at dodging that attack. Towards the paint monster things. Well, to be fair, for the most part, they do attack on sight, and the few times we have ran into chill ones, we have helped them out. So, I think it's kind of just, judge it based on the vibes they exude. I personally think, if anything, when they showed up to the beach, they should have just attacked anything on sight. But that's just me. A lot more of them would have lived. You know? Hi, Possum. Hi, Lower. Hi, Mia. Oh my gosh, we got all the lovelies coming in. How are you doing? How are you doing, everybody? How are you all? I think this is the main direction to go. I want to go to the side area, so we'll move in a sec. I'll just max out our vitality. Well, 1 point into defense wouldn't hurt. Then for her, we don't get much of a bonus from any defense. We'll just do like a speed. We get a little bit from might, but it doesn't level up. Yeah, we'll do 2 speed, 1 vitality, I guess. Are you saying the paint monsters are inherently violent? I'm not saying that. I'm saying that we come towards the paint monsters attack, we attack. You know? That's all I'm saying. I think if anything in this game, we are kind of judging based on the vibes, you know? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm having a good day so far. We're playing this awesome game. New model looks so good. Yeah, doesn't it look amazing? I love this model so much. I love it. Here, I'll keep going this direction. Hopefully I don't attract their attention. Hi. Bonk. But yeah, it looks awesome. My dog made me laugh. Oh, the doggo. Cute doggo. We love doggos. Also, thank you for the follow, Lower. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a good day so far. Oh, wait. Does this hit the flying? No. Fine. Bop. And bop. Oh, I guess I might as well just finish both of them off then. Boop. There we go. And we'll mark him. And then we should be able to knock him out next turn. Oh, okay. I almost messed it up because I completely misjudged the situation. Let's do this. Alright, he dies. Bye-bye. But yeah, I've been really enjoying this game. It's been super duper fun. I'm just getting the hang of a lot of stuff. But it's been a blast. I really enjoy this game. It's also one that I feel like has a good blend of, like, story, but it also gives me enough time just to yap with you guys for a while I battle and stuff. I feel like a lot of the big story RPG games will have, like, these giant, no-break dialogues, you know? Which, don't get me wrong, I love when they convey story and stuff like that, but sometimes it's like, oh, well, I kind of want to talk to my chat for a bit, you know? Hi, Azure Badger, how are you doing? Thank you for the raidu. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I hope you're doing amazing. I am Onichi, your one and only femboy VTuber. How are you doing? How are you? Let me give you a shout out. I don't believe I have a mod here. I haven't seen any of them come by yet today. Let me give you shouty outy. How was the Warframe? I hope you had fun with it. How are you? How are you? But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic time. Also, is the game a good volume for you guys? It's a little bit loud for me. But that might just be on my end of things. I just noticed with the music. Because it was kind of amping up, you know? But yeah, your new model's amazing. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Let me greet you properly. Let me greet you guys properly with a nice little wave. How are you doing? Hello. I love this model. It's amazing, isn't it? But yeah, I hope you had a fun stream with Warframe. I hope you had a really good time. Made some sushi, but I dropped it. So I go to grab it and open saying, I guess I gotta throw the sushi away, and my dog crawls in. Oh, the little doggy just wants some sushi. Honestly, good taste from that dog. Sushi's delicious. What kind of sushi was it? I love sushi. Honestly, I might have considered the 5-second rule for the sushi. But I hope you had a fun time with Warframe. I've not really played it much. I don't know much about Warframe, but I've heard it's very good. I have some, actually, one of my mods, or I think even 2 of my mods play Warframe, if I'm not mistaken. So I hope you had a really fun time with it. Yeah, we're currently playing the new CLAIR OBSCUR, which has been super duper fun. Whew. Oh, I was so close. Oh, I had it. I had it, but I soiled it. Soiled it. It's okay. We almost had the perfect dodges. We were so close. Love the aesthetics and vibes. Yes, the vibes and the aesthetics are so good. This game looks so pretty. Ooh, secret? Secret? No secret? What? You can't just have like a random patch of grass hiding nothing. That's so disappointing. California roll? Oh, California roll. The classic. I kind of, in terms of like the, well, not in a bad way, but I feel like California roll, it's one of the generic sushi rolls, right? Like, you know, very, very common, usually pretty inexpensive. I like to go for the spicy tuna. I feel like usually it's only like a little bit more money, but I like the taste of it so much. I love spicy food in general, though, so I love it so much. But yeah, I'm so sorry that you dropped it, though. It's so sad. I love the spicy tuna, the spicy tuna, good sushi. Gotta get some stuff done, so I'm gonna have you tabbed in the back. Sounds good. Thank you for the raid, and thank you again for the, well, thank you again for the raid, and thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I messed up what I was gonna say. I meant to say thank you for the lurk, and again, thank you for the raid, but I reversed it. I'm just a silly guy sometimes. Don't pay attention to me. I'm just a goofy goof. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. But I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good lurky, though. Best of luck taking care of all the stuff you need to. And I appreciate you having me on in the background. I hope I can be good entertainment. Hopefully I could just be some silly vibes in the background while you're just doing your stuff. You can get the true Oni gamer boyfriend experience where I'm just chilling in the background and I'm just like, oh my god, I did it! I did it! And I'm like, look at this, I did this cool thing. Hi Carter Flo, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you? Hope you're doing absolutely amazing today. Good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I mean, well, if you honestly were to just muffle my stream, that's probably what the true Oni boyfriend experience would be. Just hearing me in the other room gaming and being a nerd and yapping a lot. That's the true Oni boyfriend experience. Oh, thank you for the stretchy and glug glug. Big stretchy. Whew. And let me take the big glug glug. Thank you for taking care of me. I appreciate it. Oh, and if you want the true authentic Oni boyfriend experience, I would also come up to you randomly and be like, oh, hey, I got this cool card. It's Giratina. It's my favorite Pokemon. And then I'll explain like the entire lore of Giratina to you. And then I'll scurry away to whatever I was doing before. So, if you're ever wondering what that's like, at least that's what I would best guess it would be like. I've never dated, so I can't really confirm or deny that's what it's like, but that's at least how I'm imagining it probably would be like. Did I hear a moan? No, I don't moan when I stretch. I make normal stretching noises. Everyone says like, oh, you're moaning, oh, sussy, but it's not. I'm just stretching. It's not weird. Ooh, who are you? I don't like that. I'm gonna just take a heal, because I think it does an autosave when I do that. I feel like this guy's gonna be strong. I would be fine with that. Would you guys be fine with that? Whoa. Huh. Oh, so close. I almost dodged all of them. Okay, it doesn't do like a ton of damage, which is fine. Just in case, I'm gonna actually buff up my party. Just in case it does some nonsense. I will immolate it, just so we can get that burn damage a-flowing. And then I'll buff everybody with a damage boosting buff. I don't know if this guy's, like, supposed to be, like, a little mini buff. Actually, they took, like, no damage from that. That might be pretty bad. I would do the same thing with Pokemon. Yeah, Giratina, my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, that's what I'd do. I would do that. I would nerd out about Pokemon. Pokemon is like the #1 thing I nerd out about, and One Piece. Those two things I nerd out about a lot. I'm gonna be honest. You know? Oh my gosh. Sorry, some thunder just struck randomly, and it scared me. Oh my gosh. There wasn't even any rumbling in the distance. It just randomly, like, popped out of nowhere. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whew. We're fine. We're daijobu. Thank you for the lurky. I want my brownies I cooked. Yes, get some brownies. When you come back, share with us how delicious the brownies were, okay? Let us know. You moan when you stretch? See, maybe you do. I don't, though. One Piece, I'm in love. I love One Piece so much. Let's do Swift Stride so we can go into our main stance.
On me.
Tricky shot. Oh. What was that?
Storm is coming.
What was that? Oh, no. Oh, okay. I'm understanding the problem. That's a concern. That's really difficult then. Ooh. Never got into One Piece as a kid because I thought it was weird and unrealistic. You know, it's not everyone's cup of tea for sure, but it's very lovable. I love it so much, but I understand. I've heard every reason under the sun why some people don't like it, and that's okay. Sometimes it's just not meant to be. There we go. If he does the tricky concert, I basically die, which is unfortunate. But yeah, I love One Piece so much. It's like one of my favorite things ever. I do really apologize, though, to all the lovelies here. If you are not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm sorry, there's nothing I could do about it. Twitch forces me to have ads. It's going to be for like 3 minutes, so feel free to grab a drink or a snack in the meantime. And don't worry, you won't be gone for too long. I promise, I promise. We probably will die to this guy at some point. Or if not, his health bar is huge, so we'll probably still be in the fight by the time you guys come back. So don't worry, you won't be missing too much. I promise. You've become my new favorite VTuber. Yippee! Really? Oh my gosh, I love to hear that. That's so sweet of you to say. I hope so. I hope I could become a lot of people's... Well, I don't have to be people's favorite VTuber, but I hope I'm liked well, you know? That's the hope. I'll give her an item, I guess.
Nice.
I don't know. It's not going to be enough if they do... Oh, there's the tricky shot. Yes! I did it! Oh my gosh. Wait, am I actually getting good at this game? You know, I should not get overconfident. I was just shocked, honestly. 3 minutes ads, where am I TV? I know, trust me. I would have none if I could. There used to be a thing where I could have none whatsoever, but that's not an option anymore. Twitch took that away, so I'm very sorry. But there's unfortunately not a lot I could do about it. Okay, didn't do as well that time, but that's all right. That's all right. I'm gonna slow him down, actually. If I can give him a little bit less turns, then that would be awesome for us. I'll probably do Spark, and then I'll use my main guy's turn to heal. Because I don't have any more healing. Wait, did I only have one healing item this whole time? Do you like Black Clover? I do, actually. I know it's a very, oh, this only heals him? That sucks. Well, we'll just hope for the best. But yeah, it had a very iffy start, honestly. Dang. Ugh. Had a very iffy start, but I stuck with it through, and I'm actually pretty happy with how everything went, especially towards the end of where the anime is. I haven't read the manga, so I know nothing about what's going on there. However, it was really good, though. I enjoyed it quite thoroughly. Where it had some shortcomings with the animation itself, I think it really excelled in terms of, like, the writing and the character. I love the characters. That's, like, the main thing that gets me into anime. Is if I don't really vibe with the characters, I tend just not to vibe with the show as a whole. I don't think that's a weak spot. Is that a weak spot? Let's see. It is a weak spot! Oh, okay, cool. We actually have a pretty good chance here. Yeah, let's heal her up, because she's kind of our ace in the hole here. Whoop. Okay. I think we got this. Okay, we actually got through this much faster than I anticipated we would. I'll just marking shot him. I think he dies to the burn anyway. Nice! Dang, I thought this would take us longer. I'm gonna be honest with you. I told all the people going through the ads, like, oh, we'll probably still be on the fight. No, we racked up the damage way better than I thought we would. Man, I'm too good for my own good, I guess. Me just getting super overconfident. Hi, Zachary. How are you doing, Oni Pie? Oh my gosh, you call me Oni Pie? How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. Honestly, for the time being, I might swap to this weapon until I can start upgrading my other weapons. I think that might be a good strat. How are you doing, though, Zachary? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Wait, how many? We can use more Lumina. Alright, definitely critical burn. Staggering attack. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you guys so much for waiting for the ads. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. I don't like them. I'm not a fan of the ads, but thank you guys for waiting and being patient, all that good stuff. To answer your question, because lower, you might have been in ads. I do like Black Clover. I do like it. I've only watched the anime, though. I've not read the manga. I definitely should. I just haven't been in a manga reading mood recently. So I've been kind of... I was reading the One Piece manga. But I kind of just kind of stopped, honestly. I'll get back into it at some point, I'm sure. Rewarding mark on 2+ AP on dealing damage to a marked target. I don't think that's very helpful for him because he sets up the marks for us, so I'm not going to give him that. Sure, we'll do staggering attack for him because he does more normal attacks than the rest of the crew, pretty much. So I think that's a good decision. We did use up our one healing item on that fight, but I'm not too upset about it. I didn't realize we only had one. Energizing break. 3 AP on breaking a target. I don't know how often we break targets, so I'm a little bit reluctant to use that. I don't feel like we break targets too often. I don't think anyway. I'm not too sure. Same, I don't read manga either. I like reading manga. I just have to be in the mood for it, you know? It's the same with like rom-com anime. Like I like a romance anime. I just have to be in the mood for it, and I haven't been in the mood for it for a long time. I kind of burnt myself out because I had a phase where I watched way too much of it and read way too much manga of it too. Like, you know, that was my phase where I was watching entire 12-episode seasons in a single day, you know? So I kind of burnt myself out from that, and I haven't really gone back to it. But I should at some point. Oh gosh, her defense is so low. But I guess we can't help it. That's kind of just what her character is supposed to be, it seems. I'm going to just fully invest in attack since her defense is going to be pretty low. Don't like romance anime? Not everyone's cup of tea. That's completely fair. You know? Different strokes for different folks, you know? Read more manga than watch anime. A lot of times I do feel like the manga can be better than the anime. It kind of depends though for me. I think the music and the voice acting can add a lot to it. But if it's not done very well, it can definitely be iffy, you know? Like, for example, like, JoJo, I love both very much, but there is something super gratifying about watching the anime and just having that incredible, like, soundtrack playing and the voice acting being phenomenal, you know? So, it kind of depends. It kind of depends for me, personally. Alright, nice, Sue. I think they all die by burn. Yep. I was like, if I do the math right, I think they all die. What's your favorite anime? My top 3 are probably Code Geass, Full Metal Brotherhood, which is, you know, probably the most, like, simple, common answer. But it's my second favorite. And my third's probably One Piece. Though I do feel like it's a bit unfair since One Piece hasn't finished yet. Like, I can't judge the show as a whole, because I feel like the ending of the show is probably the most important part if it can stick the landing and finish up all the things it's brought up so far. So if it's only anime I've finished, then my third place would be Gurren Lagann, because that one is also really good. I'm back and got brownies. How are the brownies? How are the brownies? Let me know. I want to know how the brownies be. Oh, wait, she had another level up. Oh, dang. Okay. I'll probably just sink more into agility. I'll put 1 in defense. It's not much. I get like 2 points of defense for it, but I'll take it. Yeah, those are my top 3 anime, I'd say. Whoa, I don't like this. I don't like the big, giant, ominous shapes in the water. It tastes good. I picked the right chocolate. What kind of chocolate did you use? Oh, that's my favorite part of anybody baking stuff, is when they take the chocolate and they're gonna temper it, but then they cut it up into little bits. Oh, the grrr, that crunch sound effect that they do. Oh, it tingles something in my brain. I'm not a big ASMR guy when it comes to sounds and stuff. Like, I'm not a fan of people scratching their microphone. Like, that honestly, like, it gives me, like, goosebumps. And not, like, in the good way. But the crunching, cutting of chocolate for tempering, so good. It's so good. Every time. It's one of the few sound effects that just make me feel good. That and JoJo punches. No, not our trauma. Oh no, he's lurking. This guy looks so funny. They look silly goofy. Oh no. Oh, he doesn't like when the flowers are messed with. Oh, poor guy. He probably has some, like, weird trauma thing going on. His name's Goblu? Oh, I didn't jump in time. Oh, God, I didn't dodge any of that correctly. All right, let's guard up for our team, shall we? This does affect our whole team, right? Okay, it does, Pog. I went Hershey chocolate and tried Nutella. A lot of people don't like Hershey chocolate. I've kind of understood what they're saying. I like Hershey chocolate fine. But I know some people are like... Apparently there's like a thing where a lot of people think it tastes like vomit, which is interesting. Favorite anime is Windbreaker? I've heard about Windbreaker. I haven't seen it yet, though. But I've heard good things about it, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was Windbreaker. I also have gotten my friend into watching One Piece. He's been watching it. He just got to, like, Eni's lobby. And I'm super psyched for him. I'm like, yes, all according to master plan. So it's been really fun, you know? Can he be our pet? This guy? I don't know if he wants to be, but I can ask him for you. Hey, Goblu, want to be our pet? He's thinking about it. Back from the store, don't step outside. I repeat, do not step outside. What's happening outside? I mean, granted, I don't want to go outside anyway. I'm a gamer. I stay inside and, you know, don't touch grass. I'm a gamer. I'm a femboy gamer. I just stay in my room and I just chill. Grows flowers? Wait, that sounds really cute. Oh no, they're gonna attack us. Aw, heck. Never mind, I don't like this anymore. I don't want them to attack us. They're just little flowers. When I do brownies, I always add a bit, like a teaspoon of coffee. Ooh, oh, I actually really love the taste of coffee. I know some people are not fans of coffee taste, and they only drink it for caffeine. I like the taste of coffee. Now, granted, there's a limit to where it becomes... Am I supposed to... I'm such an idiot. It didn't display the jump symbol when he did that. I'm supposed to be blocking that. Okay, gotcha. It's when the flash happens, that's when I block that. Okay, well, I'm just being silly. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. I'm going to heal Goblu. I'm not healing Goblu. I'm healing myself. I saw Goblu over her... Her name's not Goblu. It's Luna. Or Lune. I called her Goblu. Thank you for head pats. Thank you. It reminds me of... what's that one guy? I recently watched Reincarnated Slime. I watched the first 2 seasons. What's the name of the little goblin guy that's like... He's like the Mineta, the slime anime. What's he called? It's like Gob something. The name reminds me of that, and I accidentally called her Goblu, and I thought of that little pervert. And I'm like, gosh dang it, I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. Gabimaru, he's like the good goblin warrior guy. No, like the little dude. What's his name? Is it Gobla? Goblin These Nuts? I forget. So I probably... Oh, wait, I can't actually attack the flowers. Oh, I thought I was supposed to. Gobta, yeah, Gobta, that's what it is. So I can't hit those at all, huh? Okay. All right, well, I'll shoot at that once. Just to break his shield. There we go. But yeah, Gobta, that's what I was thinking of. Okay, I am supposed to parry those. The timing's a bit weird. That's okay. I'm gonna heal myself.
Spill some ink.
Our main girl, she doesn't have a heal for herself, does she? No, she does not. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal her with our other abilities, unfortunately. I appreciate headpats, though. Nearly turned into a puddle. Oh, is it the heat wave? Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about the heat wave happening right now. I'm so sorry. I mean, it's not my fault, I guess. I mean, I don't think it is. But it's not like there's much I could do about it, but it is really unfortunate. The heat wave and how hot it is. I mean, it's always hot where I am currently. Okay, nice. We have a heat wave, but it's somehow storming here. Oh yeah, I mean that makes sense, right? Like a thunderstorm. My brain saw storming, and I was like, ah, yes, they mean snowing, obviously. like wait, that doesn't make sense. What am I talking about? What is my brain thinking? All right, we just need to add more burn, honestly. Let's go! I perfectly parried all of those. Okay, heal her. Nice. Okay, we're all good. We're being chillin' now. All right, we should be able to win this fight because, well, I don't know. I don't know what buffs it gets from this. Does it just heal? Okay, heal. No, it doesn't heal. It just gets shields? That doesn't seem right. Why does it only get shield from that? That seems odd. Does it get a damage boost? I don't think so. All right. Well, I have overcharge. Overcharge requires 4, which means I can break the shield. Now I can overcharge. It's been a long time since we did this attack. Hey-ya! Wait, that just... What? It does that much fully charged? Well, that's a good thing to do.
It seems peaceful. As long
Nice, let's go.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
See, we're kind of chill towards them sometimes. You know? I don't know if I'd be, like, reaching towards his face, per se. That might be a mistake, but, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Okay. Seems like he just left. Why did you shoot him?
Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav,
Her face is wild. Hi, Karyu. How are you doing? Balls?
A red tree.
Balls.
Gestural village must
How
be
you
home.
doing? What kind? Soccer balls? Basketballs? Tennis
You know
balls?
what Nevron's
She'll be fine.
How are you doing? Favorite anime is Dan Da Dan. I've really been liking Dan Da
She'll
Dan.
be fine.
It's, you know, honestly, I wasn't too sure about it with the first episode, but I really liked it, actually. I think the first episode just had that weird, like, you know, a lot of anime, I feel, especially like modern anime, have that one first episode that's like, yeah, you know, let's have a really like weird, egregious scene for shock factor to get people talking about it. And I don't know, I don't vibe with it, but every episode after that's been really good, you know? Like I also heard, what is it, Goblin Hunter, Goblin Slayer? I heard that one also had that problem. Where, like, the first episode just has some wild stuff, and then it's like, never mind. Yeah, no, that was just a one-episode thing for the funsies. I'm like, funsies? What? What is funsies about that? Hi, Scarlett, how you doing? Yeah, no, I really enjoyed it. I'm excited for the next season of Dun Da Dun Dun Da Dun Dun Da Dun Dun Da Dun Dun Da Dun. I really like the style of, it's been a while. I forget his name. Okarun? I like his, Sorry, I didn't realize I was talking over a very emotional scene here. But I like his like demon mode form. It looks really cool. I like how it looks so cool, but also it looks really depressed and anxious. And I unfortunately vibe so much with Okarun. Like I genuinely
Too far.
empathize like too much with him, and I'm like, no, why am I relating so much to this little geek, this antisocial being?
Unexpected.
As expected.
The intro is catchy.
Right.
Yeah, I know they did the Mashley opening too. I've never seen Mashley, but they also did the bring bum bum bring
So
bum
it is
bum,
not
you
like
know.
Death in Lumiere, is it?
I just got this game on a summer sale. Oh, nice. Let's go. Hi, how are you doing, Bennu? Hope you're doing amazing.
Right.
He's just that guy for real. I guess I am. I mean, I am a really antisocial, like, nerd, but, like, still.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
At least, you know.
Ones we were prepared for, but not.
No.
Now
No.
we finally found other survivors, and it's.
You know what? At the very least, I didn't let some grandma steal my family jewels, so at least I got that going for me, I guess.
It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but.
At least that's the one thing I got. He doesn't. You know, demon powers, you know, shy, introvert, nerd shut in.
Having nightmares.
But I got my family jewels.
Look, if death approaches.
Also, I have red hair. He has black hair. So I guess that's also different too.
Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't instantly see him. Run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh,
Dun,
please,
dun,
you're
dun,
an
dun,
old
dun,
man.
dun,
I can outrun
Dun,
you
dun, dun,
any
dun,
day.
dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, I am pretty excited for it. I think it's really cool. I'm not gonna lie though, the two, the main two characters, love them the bits. Okarun and
Sure.
for some reason I want to call her Momo, but I'm positive that's not her name. Oh no, I'm thinking of Mao Mao from Apothecary. What's the main girl's name? Ayase? Akase? I'm trying to remember Okarun, because Okarun said her name a lot. I just don't remember what her name is. It's like, yeah,
Surprised.
something like that. It's an A name, I think.
I hope we can trust
Is
him.
it Momo? No,
looking
it's
at
not,
one of our
right? Is
pictures.
it? Hold on, I need to look up on the down characters. Is it Momo? It's bold. It's Momo Ayase. I was right on both accounts and I thought I was wrong. See, There's my Okaroon level lack of confidence. I had the name, I had both the first name and last name correct, and I'm like, nah, can't be either. No way. Hi, Mr. Curator. Hi, Alice Strikers. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Let's upgrade. Yes, I can upgrade my weapons finally. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can't be learned as Lumina. Passive effects from weapon can't be learned as Lumina. I don't know if we have any weapons with that. Oh, no, we do have weapons with those effects. Yes, yes, yes. We have the fire weapons that have bonus fire damage. Cool. But yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I like Momo and I like Okaroon. I do not like those other two characters that they introduced. I forget what their names are. Popular Girl and Pretty Boy. That's just what I called them when I was watching it. But yeah, I don't really like them. I don't vibe with them. They seem like they just want to stir up trouble for no reason, and that makes me upset. Okay, they upgrade weapons using Chroma Catalyst. Upgrading weapons increase attack power and attribute scaling and can unlock new passive effects at specific rarity levels. Ira and yes, I think that's their names, yes. I called them Popular Girl and Pretty Boy, respectively, because they just gave me those, like, you know, standard Popular Girl and then standard Pretty Boy vibes, you know? Let's upgrade the other weapons first. I want to keep upgrading fire because I think fire is like kind of our main bread and butter so far. This one definitely has the best scaling towards like our stuff, but I don't think free aim shots are gonna be our main thing. So let's do this. So fire skills cost 1 less AP, awesome. So that's gonna be a huge buff for us. I guess we'll just upgrade this so we can do critical hit, apply burn. Oh wait, I see. Oh, so it's like Dark Souls where we need more advanced catalyst variants to upgrade them. Oh, so we can upgrade like all these like once or twice, I guess. Doesn't really seem that worthwhile at the end of the day to upgrade all of them like that, but huh. Okay, I guess we'll do that just for the sake of having everything available and not have to worry about like one weapon not being up to par with the rest, but yeah, like, I don't know why I would use Lunarium instead of Lightarium under any circumstance, you know? Well, that's a little disappointing, but okay. It would be interesting if I could upgrade it, or if I could merge the low-tier shards into higher-tier shards, but I guess not. Curator can increase Illumina points for each character. Yes, let's do that. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. There's no limit to the amount of Lumina points a character can have. Awesome. Improving tints requires special items. We did pick up a Shape of Health, so upgrade that. Honestly, hold off. What are the Luminas we want? Exposing attack would be pretty good. I think, honestly, let me unequip all this. 1, 10. So for this character, if we wanted to give him every single... Okay, hold on. Let's figure out what we're equipping. I think we're going to keep this weapon for him because we have better scaling with it. Because we have no luck there. We're going to equip this back here. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you heard that. Oh, I don't like thunder. I don't like thunder, chat. I don't like thunder. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whew. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Yes, I was going to say, we'll equip our weapons and see what we need. So agility for her, defense vitality for him, and then for her, agility mainly. Okay, cool. It's thundering so bad. I hate thunder so much. It scares me. It scares me like nothing else. I hate it, but it's okay. It's all good. All good. Phew. Deep breaths. You're excited for tomorrow? What's going on tomorrow? What you got tomorrow? Back and I have a cute dog on me. You got doggo? What kind of doggo? I've never had a doggo before, but doggos are so cute. We love doggos. What kind of doggo you got? New season of Squid Game? Oh, are they making another season? I haven't watched any of Squid Game. I actually don't know anything about the show. Other than, like, the very base, like, you know, what it's about, roughly, you know? But I haven't really seen it ever. Wait, does this help with vitality? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know if health is equal to vitality, and if we have more health, does that mean more vitality? I don't think so. Does this even help with our scaling? I actually don't know if it does. Should we be picking this stuff to make up for the other things? Maybe I'm doing this wrong. I wonder if these actually even help with scaling whatsoever. Well, okay. This one has defense, so this would help. Doesn't seem like it does. Yeah, this isn't helping our attack at all. So maybe you pick these to help out also with, like, what you're lacking on a character. Maybe not it's what you're good with. Oh, that's interesting then. I thought I was supposed to be picking these to help out with the scaling, but maybe it's to make up for the shortcomings of your build instead? It's
Hello,
a baby.
Mario.
Oh, it's a little chihuahua. That's cute. Hello, Mario. What's your favorite video game? Probably. Oh, that's a tough one, honestly. Probably kind of a toss-up between the first Dark Souls and Bloodborne. And then some honorable mentions, like in my top, like 3 to 5, would be like Borderlands 2, Pokemon Fire Red, because it was like the first game I ever owned. I don't know. Some other honorable mentions, like maybe Nier Automata, maybe? I don't know. That's a good question. I'd have to think about that more. I have like a lot of games that I'm like, okay, these are like kind of like up there, but I don't have like a specific order for them per se. I just got a couple that I can think of off the top of my head. Okay, so like I think rewarding Mark is going to be good for her. Base attack applies defense. I'm kind of wondering if I should give him all of the basic attacks and not give her any basic attacks. Maybe we could give her a full, like... We could give her a full... Maybe AP for breaking a target. I feel like keeping her AP high is going to be our optimal thing to do. For him, I kind of want to give him a bunch of, like, base attack stuff. I'll give him probably SOS Shell as well, just for the sake of that. And then for the last one, we can give him... I'll give him... well, let's give him exposing here. And for this one, we'll put augmented counter, just for the sake of it. For this character, I'm kind of okay with all of these almost. I'm going to give her, though, augmented attack, since I feel like she... Yeah. I feel like that's fine. I think this is fine for her. Maybe? It's kind of all over the place. It's kind of hard to tell all the stuff we need. So I want to get augmented attack. Let's do first empowering attack. Critical burn. So maybe I'll give him 3, possibly. 4. Yeah, let's give him 4. Let's see how that works. I'm a bit curious on how to do this. I think this... Is that what we needed? I think I only gave him 4. Or, I think I only gave him 3 of the 4. Yes, yes, I did. Okay. Alright, so now he should be able to have that final boost. A good game you would recommend. I've been trying to find new games to play. If you haven't played Borderlands 2, that's like one of my favorites. And it's like usually like a couple dollars on Steam for the most part if it's on sale. Get it on sale. But that's one I really like. I like all the Souls games, but that could be kind of iffy for most people. Got 4 doggos and a lizard is crazy. What kind of lizard do you have? I don't know much about lizards like at all, but I think lizards are cool. We'll not do Burning Shot. Let's do... We'll do Rewarding Mark for her, because she might actually do that sometimes. We might want to give her SOS Shell. Let's give her 4? Yeah, let's just give her 4. I don't think she needs Dodger. Okay, that should be good. I keep using the wrong buttons for the menus. Leopard Gecko. That sounds really cute. Leopard Gecko. All right, there we go. And finally, for you, what do we want for her? Honestly, probably just critical burn. I don't think we want her to use base attack much at all, really. I think with her, we're kind of fine. I guess we could do staggering attack for a fun little extra one, but I think we're good, all things considered. All right, I think we're good. Perfect. I didn't realize they were making a season 3 of Squid Game, though. That's interesting. Let's talk to you.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
What do you have to say?
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels.
Gestrels. Is that all we have to do? All right, well, I guess we can rest, upgrade our attributes. It's because Season 2's left on a cliffhanger? Oh, that would make sense. That'd do it. That's pretty cool, though. I'm glad that you guys are getting another season, then. I know it's a very popular thing, Squid Game. I thought it was interesting. I don't know. I feel like I just don't watch a lot of, like, I guess standard television, I suppose. So I tend to miss out on a lot of stuff like that. Seems interesting, though, you know. I played Crab Game, which is, like, inspired by that, so that's cool. Deals medium single target fire damage 2 hits. Ooh, applies 2 more burns to... Ooh, if I'm in defensive stance? Oh, yeah, I like that. That seems really cool. Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies until Loon receives damage. Stun self if interrupted? That seems really odd. Deals damage every turn until you receive damage. Stun self if interrupted. So I guess she does a lot of damage, but if she gets hit and the effect ends, she gets stunned for maybe a turn or 2? Does that mean I can't dodge or do anything? That seems really risky. I don't really like that. I will replace it with Electrify, because I feel like I never use Electrify. I'll use it just in case I need to do a ton of damage and there's just no other way. And then for her... I'll switch this out for Rain of Fire. Actually, yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, that seems good. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, go check on the others, I guess? Not exactly sure what all the... Oh, we got a cutscene! Yippee! So I haven't got season 2 on the anime high-rise invasion. All the anime.
A gestural village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But
Big stretch,
take
yeah.
down the paintress. At least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off.
This game looks so pretty.
We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by...
This is really crazy. I wonder how big of a team worked on this game.
And at least there's 3 of us now.
I mean, it seems like a ton of people did, but I haven't heard of it until it came out and everyone was playing it. So actually, I have no idea. Kind of seems like a Lies of P situation, because I didn't hear about Lies of P until like right before it came out. It's been on a cliffhanger for years. I hate that. I had a tendency to start watching anime that I was not aware was at a cliffhanger. Like, you know, they had 2 seasons, but that's it. Oh, let me write in my journal. Thank you for that, Fat Slippy. Thank you, thank you. What do we write about? Spends some time writing in his journal. Writes about the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type Nevrons. He hopes one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote. I'm hoping if we can... For those who come... Oh, are we gonna die and our notes are gonna be used for the ones to come after us? Ah, it's gonna be sad. Go to sleep. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Yeah, I am a little bit concerned about the storm outside.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees
You know,
everywhere?
we're just gonna hope everything goes smoothly.
Noko's not great with...
Boop. Thunder just it's so scary. The team that worked on this game sure did deliver. They really did. It's so good. This game really is phenomenal. So we it costs 1 less for wildfire now because of our weapon being level 4, which is awesome. So it seems like these 2 have weaknesses. And then for our skill, we can use... I guess we'll do this so we can finish that guy next turn with the burn, hopefully. I'll attack this guy. Okay, hold on. Nice. Double perfect dodge. Heck yeah. Oof. I did not parry that properly. Playing during a storm is a risky move, no cap. I mean, the game does autosave, but yeah. I mean, it's more so just like... Streaming is the main thing that I'm worried about. Because, you know... Storms and streams usually don't get along for me. So we're just gonna hope for the best. I did... Oh wait, did the weapon level up? Or is that a new weapon entirely? Oh, so our weapons can level up just via using them. Okay, cool. So that should mean that her... Is that the weapon she has equipped right now? Nice! Okay, so critical hits apply burn now, which is awesome. Synergizes super well with what we got going. But yeah, I'm just hoping everything works smooth. I just get I get anxious with storms in general, and then if I'm streaming, it's a whole other story. So yeah, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. If it gets too bad, I can wrap up early. But yeah, I do have like a big fear of thunder, so it's kind of unfortunate for me Because it's hard for me not to get, like, anxious and worried and stressed out. But it's okay. Everything's fine, I'm sure. Everything's daijoubu. Hey, what's that little guy? Hi. Just a little thing. Just a little bean. Wait, what happens if I shoot it to enter battle? Oh, nothing, apparently. Oh. Eh? Huh. Weird. There we go. I guess that was a little silly. Whoa. Why does he have 5 shields? This guy better have put every point into defense, and that's the reason why. Oh, wait. Oh. That's not a weak spot? It looks like a weak spot.
Take him down.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, do we not have our move that puts us into defensive mode? Oh, I don't think we do. That's okay. No biggie, I suppose. I guess I just misunderstood. So we should be able to infinitely immolate since now it costs less. I'm just gonna get as many points as we can for future overcharge. You did say that Zeus has it out for you? He does have it out for me. It's so unfortunate. Oh! Oh, that's how he... He flees! No, he can't flee! Okay, so he's one of those enemies that, like, he'll probably drop a lot if we get him, but we have to be fast about it. We could do more damage if we do Thunderfall. I'll try doing that. Dang it. I'm not gonna have enough time probably to do most of my stuff, but we'll try. We'll try to constantly, like, break his guard. Dang it, he has so many shields! Nice, let's go! 51? You're more than 50% say so, let's go! See, that's good. Well, we only have one shot, so... Unfortunately, we're gonna have to waste some time. Ah, dang, that's rough. Thunderfall does a lot of hits. It's unfortunate. I guess we'll do Thunderfall just to see what happens. It did a lot of damage. This is tough. We do 2. Yeah, we just have to attack. Unfortunately. This is interesting. Creature looks so weird. There's a lot of interesting creatures in this game. I'm gonna save my attacks because we should still have one more turn. I'm gonna save it just to break his shields next round. I'll immolate though, just to stack up that burn. It might die to burn soon. Oh, no, it's gonna tank it. 9 shields? Oh, no, that's a lot. Oops. I am not good at dodging that. All right, he flees next turn. Honestly... I gotta do Lumiere Assault, I guess. So it does 3, so I can shoot it twice. I can break almost all of its leftover shields. Actually, I realized, though, that this guy is perfect against our burn strategy because it has a ton of shields. If all the enemies are going to be like this, that's going to be really bad. Nice. Okay, it dies. Let's go. That was pretty close, though. Like, it was really tanky. Really tanky enemy. Well, I don't imagine there's going to be a ton of fights that have, like, a timer to it. I hope not, anyway. If so, I'm going to do really poorly against them. He's just a weird guy. A weird, silly dude. Yeah, hopefully all you guys are doing okay with your heat waves and storms and stuff. I wonder if the heat wave causes those, because, I mean, it's been a long time since I've researched weather or, like, studied it, like, in school and stuff. But, I mean, I know that, like, hot and cold weather, or, like, hot and cold air have a lot to do with, like, causing different weathers. 33. Who are you? Me? I am a dream, an illusion. I don't really remember what I did all of this for. I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? Claire. What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy's gone silent. I'm guessing these are like past members of expeditions, but like just like husks of what they once were. Maybe? I gotta go, but it was fun being here. Thank you for being here, Lower. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again very, very soon. Take very good care. It's 98 degrees and storming. No, not 98 degrees and storming. That's so unfortunate.
I think they mean us.
They must be just
So no face? Instead of no head, no face? Wait! Big Gestrol, I think that's his name. He's a big boy! Wait, why are we fighting him? Is this not a Gestrol? They got the hair. Wait, I like him though. He's so fun. Alright. Oh, I should have shot. Well... Yeah, I can do it with her. Thank goodness immolation takes less. Oni voice acting? I like voice acting. Oh, I timed that so bad. Also, I got distracted because he said he attacks with his dead partner, which I didn't know how to take. I wasn't sure how to take that. Man, we really need a heal for everyone on our team.
A storm is coming.
I'm gonna try to immolate again with the mark and just do a lot. Nice, there we go. I just had to focus a bit, but I love doing voice acting. I think it's super duper fun. Am I great at it? Not really per se, but that's okay. I messed it up. Dang it. I only gave it to one of our people. That sucks. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna apply defenseless to him.
A storm is coming.
Alright, let me quickly heal her just for the sake of, like, just in case there's more fighting. And we need to be ready. Just in case it does something crazy. Oh my gosh, I'm really bad at dodging these. Oh? Was he in counterattack mode now? What if I shoot him?
Take cover.
Gosh. Yikes. Good thing I have a lot of health, because I didn't dodge a single one of those attacks. He's fighting us with his dead friend. Oh, little guy. Hi, little
Don't
guy.
worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Capatate o de loco de que pate? Oh, hati no ko que para que debe sacapatate.
If you guide us to your village,
Lero marico.
Pinocchio. It kind of does look, yeah. It kind of is reminiscent of Pinocchio because they're little wooden guys. Just without the big nose.
Guide us to your
At least I
village
didn't see a
and
big
maybe
nose on the
we'll
one
make you
guy.
something better.
Wait, what are you?
Cheri sakakipo?
Trust
I feel like this has got to be some like French folklore. Like little paintbrush dudes.
Kama bien, leko ga me sakapata. Y gomi horoputu.
You're better with gestural than humans.
They're less complicated.
Dang, I feel that. It's like, oh man, Oni, you're not very good at dealing with people. Yeah, they're complicated. I don't do well with complicated. What do we got here? Sacrum. We do not have good scaling with this weapon, but it does do a lot, so I guess I'll take it. I guess I'll take it. I'm just not very, I feel like I'm not very good at building my guy, because I feel like I never have, like, the synergies I'm looking for, but that's okay. It's just part of how it goes sometimes. That's just part of how it goes. So we only have one person to up here. Little guy has the hair from Churls. Well, I think it's supposed to be, because they're creations of the paintress lady. I think they're supposed to have, like, paint brushes on the top of their head, and then the body's supposed to be like an art reference, like the wooden art puppets that artists will like pose for reference and stuff. So I think that's what they're supposed to be. But yeah, it does kind of look like they got a Trolls vibe to them, which is so funny. I love it. But okay, so I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting a little bit anxious from the storm. And also it seems to be getting a bit worse. So just to be on kind of the safe side of things, I think I will be wrapping up today now. Today's stream, I'll be wrapping up here. But I really appreciate you guys being here. It means a whole heckin' lot to me. I know this is a bit early for me, and so, like, I feel bad, because I usually don't end this early, but I just want to be on the safe side of things and kind of let things not be scuffed for one day, you know? Like, I've been having a pretty decent week in terms of little to no scuff, so I'd like to try to keep it that way. So how about let's go really quickly to the just chatting screen. And I will send you guys off. But thank you so much for being here. If you could stick around just for a minute longer, it'd mean a lot to me. I already do have someone in mind to raid. Let me also pause our subathon timer here. That way we can keep it going to Friday. But thank you so much for being here, lovelies. It means a lot to me. But yeah, I'm just a little bit anxiety-ridden right now. I just got home. Hi, Taigu. How are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's storming here, and I'm a bit anxious and stuff, and I'm like, how about let's not have stream crash, you know? Let's have the power not go out yet. But thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I did go for 4 hours though, so I mean that's a pretty solid amount of time. But yeah, I just feel like maybe it's best to call it quits. You know, just to make sure that things go smoothly. And honestly, this gets pretty good because tomorrow we're gonna be able to keep going with the debut-a-thon, which means that I can give you guys next Monday, my birthday, by the way. My birthday's next Monday, just so you guys know. We can actually have that be part of our debut-a-thon. We could have it be the final day if we run out of time tomorrow. So I can give you guys a little bit of extra credit, a little bit of extra time if the timer runs out. So I think that works out actually really nicely. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. It means a lot, okay? So take very good care. I'm gonna send you guys off to a lovely, lovely, lovely friend. Their name is Baku. They are actually gonna be having a raid in the near future. They're gonna be having a debut in the near future as well. I've been hearing them talk about it, and I'm very, very excited for them. But yeah, go send them some love and support. Have a good rest of the day and happy early birthday. Thank you. Yes, I hope to see you all there. But yes, take good care. Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. If you are new here, make sure to check out my... If I could type it properly, that would be cool. Go check out the Discord. Go check out my socials. You don't have to by any means, but I would love if you did. I'd love to see you there. It'd mean a ton. You know, you can interact with my posts. You could, I don't know, send pictures of your pets. Those you have doggos, lizards, etc. You can send pics of them in our Discord and things like that. And yeah, you can see all my posts, my announcements, all that good stuff. But yeah. And if you guys are, hi Pocket Coyote, thank you for the glug glug. Thank you, I'll take that. Let me just type in these last couple commands. If you are subscribed, please use that raid message with the emotes. If you are not and you're a follower, then just go ahead and use this raid message. It would mean a lot to me. Just copy it and paste it when we get over there. I love you all so very much. I'm sorry for ending so early again. Just a little bit anxious, and I just want things to go smooth, and I think the power is going to go out. So let's get you guys out of here. Love you. Bye-bye.